There's well, meow meow kitty. What are you doing? What are you yelling about? You've been yelling at me so much. What do you want, kitty? Echo, thank you for them. 30 stream streak. Appreciate you. Pumadid, good to see you. Meow meow. I think I have to follow the cat to see where that takes me right now, honestly. I need to see like why he's yelling at me. 2 seconds. Honestly, I thought he was just snitching on his sister. He was like, he's sleeping right there. Right there. Do you see? And we just like stood there and stared at her. And I was like, all right, is that like, is this a problem, Charles? He just went, "Mah, mah." Mah. Mah. Because I washed one of these. A bunch of soap and stuff because you guys had puked in one of them. Oh, don't lie in that one. It's probably still wet.
There is a spider, 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 deep in my soul.
Hiku, thank you for Prime. They're 52 months. I appreciate you. Arctle's name with 10 stream streak as well. Sorry, I didn't see that straight away. Oh. Everyone's doing well today. Happy Star Wars Day. Well, I was going to do Star Wars all day, but then I was like, people don't care about that all day. Elf.
Isha, protect us. Deep wood infantry, form a ring. Isha, protect us. Form a line.
That's the voice we can do. All right. Big elf. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not really gonna go into this one too much. I don't care. Like this sad clown. I don't care. Let's go with next one. I was a descendant of Torior? Anior? Arioth. Asur diplomats. Rookie foundling. Harioth. Council Guard. Greater Imperial. Envoy to the Witch King. Member of the Senate. Protector of the Wards. Yes, Protector of the Wards. Get some more bow. One more in Vigor here, though, for Council Guard. That's pretty nice. And one more in... No, it's not. It's one more in... Yeah, it says one for that one. Right. Anything else with discipline? No. This one otherwise for Charm. Charm is going to be good anyway. Trader in Imperial Town. Let's go for this. Merc. Waywatcher. Merc. Grey Lord Apprentice. Oh shit, you got like 4 straight away in magic for that one. Crazy. Meow. 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 Dang, you're totally today. You don't want him to be here a couple of days now. Jesus. Merc.
I am a Grey Lord. Hello. It's like a Jedi. If you don't know what a Jedi is, but you just read about it in a book once, it was referenced. It was urban fantasy, so there were also werewolves.
Purple. That looks pretty sweet. What will we be then? You don't have a mustache? Oh, elves don't have mustaches. What will I be called? Knife-earing Yaver. What will it be called then? That's an elf. It is an elf, yeah. Never trust an elf. You probably shouldn't. This one can mind control. The most dangerous one of them all. Redo lag. It's like how Charles Xavier in the X-Men comics is like the most dangerous dude because he can mind control so well that everything seems like your idea. I mean, alright. Are you calling me fat? Is that it? Less. Reckless. There we go. Perfect. Okay, if I'm an Eonir, okay. Ducurnus. Varionus. There we go. Perfect. These things are better than allocase clan member perks. Steam buying all cheap Star Wars game. I don't know already if it's good. Really, which ones are you getting then? Grey Wizard Apprentice, Lamau. Grey Lord Wizard.
Isha welcomes you, kin.
I'm Baranius. I'm offering you my sword. Yes. Spellcrafts. Charm, kitty. Spellcrafts. The power to move the minds of mortals with charm and magic. You say thank you and please, and they will be more benign to help you, kitty. Kitty. Republic RPG game. Jedi Survivor, maybe get that. Jedi Survivor is good. Fallen Order is also good if you haven't seen that one. I really need to play the latest TIE Fighter game. It's apparently really good in VR as well. VR, I tells you. Damage is better. Do 9% reduced damage to yourself. Yes, more buffs as well. Spellbook. I have fire. Okay. You can sell. Yeah, I mean, like, Rogue Squadron 3D is one I would probably play. Oh yeah, we could have done, like, Battlefront 2 games and stuff like that as well. Those are fun. You get a career skill point here as well. Yeah, soul binding. Mind control skills with leadership. Control skills with medicine. Control begins battle charged. That is pretty fun. 50% spell radius if no hex spells are equipped. Plus fire damage for all troops. Troops heal faster. Let's wait for a little bit. Pinball games. Yeah. It's one of the, like, Star Wars is kind of like the Games Workshop type of games. Where it's like, you can get the license, but it's going to cost you. Anyone can have the license. Anyone at all. At all. Star Wars game was also good lately. Outlaws I really liked, actually. If that's cheap. Highly recommend that one. That was like one of my favorite games that year. Charm as well later. Medicine as well. Can't remember what else we could learn here. Charm. Leadership is really good. Yes, quite so. Well, Star Wars games are really cool, actually. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. Like lately, I feel like there's been a couple of cool ones, but maybe I'm just thinking of Survivor and Outlaws. Outlaws is like $17 now. Pretty cool. Oh, dude, if I don't know how old your kid is, but the Skywalker saga, like the Lego ones, actually like really good games. Like for the first 1 year or something like that, they had like 98% on Steam, or 95 or 92 or something like that. They were like really good, actually. I even bought it on the Switch to play with my daughter again. Good times. Played Jedi Academy like 2 years in a row on the stream for May the 4th as well. Republic Commando we actually replayed. It's a little bit weird with like resolution and stuff like that, but once you get it working, it's like pretty good. The Lego Laughter one's also very good. 13 out, okay, nice. Yeah, I still think like the Skywalker saga is great. Like, strangely great. DC ones. Yeah. What will he do with the Norscan Raider? What will he do with the Norscan Raider? What will he do with the Norscan Raider? Early in the morning. Ocean Dar. Okay, after learning 8 lores. What? Unrestricted magic. Got my Orc Basha against Stunties. We wiped them in mountains 10 minutes later. Very nice. Good mods. Oh yeah, is that the one where it has like the giant mod that makes it like basically a remake? remember that. That was like super janky. Good, but janky as heck because it just didn't work that well. Kitty, what are you up to? Just jump up here then and I'll pet you. Why are you so yelly today? Clear war on the bad axis. Cool. Very cool. Battlefront 2 is still like going, isn't it? Pretty good actually. Good enough. Oh yeah, we even played like Star Wars Bounty Hunter when that got like its remaster. Dang, that game is bad. Like I remember like back in the day when I played it on like PS2, I was like, this is a 7 out of 10 game that you only play because like you like Star Wars Episode 2. Very specifically. Then I replayed it now, like when it got released again. And I was like, dang, this is not a 7 out of 10 game anymore. It has not aged that well. Really has not. Star Wars mod. I almost played the Starfield Star Wars mod. That seemed cool. Star Wars overhaul. Another level for Varianus. The greatest Grey Lord imaginable. Then we'll get charm and leadership. Leadership I need actually quite a lot of, don't I? Dude. And pets. Yeah, I miss emotional support human, honestly. Stewardship goes pretty fast later. One more skill points in spellcraft. There we go. Double experience for reading books. Learn a new spell cost 50% less gold because we're gonna need that. Stream. Where did you start? How are you doing? How's your day going, buddy? Trolling. Oh, more wars. Nordlands. Well. I just want 100 in leadership and then I'm fine. 30. Ooh, nice. Nice. Lego, how you doing? Here we go. 2 experience for every troop. Nice. Plus 8 when defending, because I do enjoy the defending. Morale instead. Now I have 1 shitty spell and 1 rare ability that we can use, I guess. Mind control begins battle charged. That is pretty nice. Yeah, let's go with this. Legend of Morlock. Medicine. Can we charge my melee? Interesting. We elf Gandalf. I mean, a little bit. A little bit. Who's to say, really? No, I'm an elf. A Grey Lord. Varanius. Oh, I got this little sickle. Very nice. Let's try to survive. Oh, jeez. Sick it is. Gandalf. I'm Varanius, okay? The sickest Grey Lord in all the lands. Whoa! That's right. Oh. Dang it. I'll never get the healing that I needed. Didn't get to do a single thing. Goddamn clips I can have in this one, like just a clip compilation. Just me like saying something like the sickest one in all the land, and instantly dying. Like I am the wind, and then like, oh no, Minotaur. Maybe somebody clips that and we can put that into the compilation later. Battles. Plans from dead factions must stay dead. They just go to somewhere else. You insta-die, yeah, dude. Medicine is now 2 reckless tier clan. No, they shouldn't. Makes larger wars and ends. Enjoy our chaos. Beans. Oh, that doesn't seem good. Why did that happen? Just being 1 bazillion artists in different clans. So weird. Yeah, it is. There, I'm clipping that one as well. Lego. Beans. This is the wrong one. Ah, shit. We never even know. God damn it. Means we have to redo the entire thing. Really thought I saved before the first fights. Apparently I didn't even do that. Ah. Council of Guard, I'm fairly sure we took. It's Band Warriors, but it needs... Grey Lord Apprentice, though. Yeah, that's the one we need to actually grab. Do. Don't cry when they can see, Fred.
Isha welcomes you, kin.
Carry speciality, mind control and magic. Mind control and magic. Could do medicine as well here at the stars. We actually guess, you know, somewhere. In case we actually die, we'll actually heal up faster. Do that for just 20 or something. Is there a golem? No, not really yet. There's only like trolls and minotaurs right now. Human shaped or horse. Yeah, it's like the demogryphs also slightly horse shaped. Also slightly horse shaped. Recovery after lost hits. We can also do healing rate though. 5 hit points could probably be nice. This one's better late game, I guess. You have trolls and minotaurs, but no one who can summon those. You can go beat up trolls and have them in your party though as an orc. Harder than it sounds though. Honestly, the only things that really like matter here are like leadership up to 100 and spellcasting to 125. Get those two things, it's like, yeah, that's great. Oh yeah, Wood Elves can summon Tree Men. Basically ends the spells and query can do in battle. Oh yeah, that's true. They can. I forgot about that actually. Dark Moon Rises. Alright, sorry that we have to do all this again. Sorry, not sorry. Honestly, it's not my fault. It crashed and then it didn't save. So now we're saving pathologically instead. Yeah, I mean, like, that's exactly what we were talking about, Borg. How you doing, dude? How's your Monday going? Ooh. Which now has that you can just drag like a little thing next to the name. Gets really sensitive. Oh, look at this. Cool halberd. Halebeard. Have you ever seen the Halebeard? Oh, I only have the one Bolt of Exki. Bolt of Exki kitty! You're a cute bastard. How does it charge up then? No, I will not stand next to the Minotaur. It will kill me. Do with Warhammer Fantasy. Who are the Grey Lords? Grey Lords are like of the Eonir, right? Eonir are basically the ones who didn't go with the Wood Elves, didn't stay with the High Elves, didn't want to go with the Dark Elves, stuck around in one of the colonies. Grey Lords are their mages. It's like, you know, when there's like Grey Jedi, which is like a BS term, but there's also the Grey Elves. And the Grey Lord is like one of their mages. Because in Warhammer, elven mages are usually way more diverse what they can do, right? So they can have different lores. So they can like learn fire, they can learn shadow. Humans are not allowed to do stuff like this. Because the closer you work with magic, the more chance there is that you will be corrupted. But if you have enough time, you can learn how to like mitigate this. That's pretty normal, I guess. So elves are allowed to just learn more types of magic as well. Dang it, I'm never gonna get anything now. How's your vampire playthrough going, by the way, in this one? Because if you guys haven't checked out Septi, he's streaming this as well, and he's doing the vampire playthrough that we just finished with as well. It's work. Yeah, it's so freaking weird. Oh right, yeah, I definitely told you to do the Von Karstein one because they're like fun and easy going. Blood dragons I never like because they're like weird. But yeah, good luck with that, buddy. Everyone I talk to are like, yeah, blood dragons are weird. Actual part, yeah, it is. You can actually go into the Discord as well and talk to the devs. They are very open about suggestions, stuff like that. If enough people say something. Honestly, I just restart via Von Karstein instead. Von Karstein, instead of like getting blood dragons are like, oh, now they get like more powerful in combat. They move faster. They then take more damage and do way more damage, stuff like that. Von Karstein is like, yeah, they turn into a cloud of bats and they can fly opposite battlements. They can do spells while they're there and then they fly down again. Very fun. Obviously, fun isn't for everyone. Shit, where are we? Athletics, combat speed, hit points though. Yeah, that as well. I mean, our late game, our Von Karstein one, we had a lot of everything. But even then, like, dark energy was hard to guess. Their vassal. Yeah, it's difficult, man. It's not easy always. Sometimes they will just be doing nothing. Like in our... what were we playing as? Battle Wizard or... No, I can't remember what we were playing as. Like the dudes just didn't do anything. God damn it. Like the plane just didn't do anything for the entire time we were with Vassal. As soon as I left their place... They got super aggressive and started fighting everything. Bow to use. Mages. Yeah, I mean, vampires are really like, either you win the battles or your like elite cav will have to work really hard. The elite cav definitely carries that faction, and vampires. Cool. No, they're not. They're literally like crazy people. You know, like, the lore of blood dragons? No, Vlad is von Karstein. Old, good old Vashnesh. So... all of them come from a dude called Albrash. Albrash was the most honorable, good guy knight you could ever find. Super good at fighting. Honorable. To a full. Like, basically the best person you could ever find. In war, you would not want anyone else but him on your side. As long as you had him, why even fear anyone else? They were all like losers anyway. So Neferata was like, I'm gonna turn this person into a vampire. I'm gonna like literally give them the elixir, trick them to drinking that, and they'll be like an original vampire as well. They'll be badass. And Abarash going like, what have I become? No! And runs off into the woods, basically, only feeding on criminals and enemies of civilization. Only what he deemed to be bad people, right? And so far, so good. He goes around along the countryside, roaming for bandits and whatnot, people who are doing bad things, essentially. Sound bad in general. So eventually he finds other people as well, right? To also be... well, I'm also gonna say that he does try to like get away from all the vampire shenanigans. He does try to get away from like being a monster. So he fights everything in hopes of like searching for a better life. Eventually he does manage to fight a red dragon. Red dragons are the largest types of dragons that exist solely to showcase how incredibly badass a character is when they kill them. Therefore we get the blood dragon, right? Because when he drinks he basically like fights this dragon and holds it over his head. He just drinks the blood, and then he doesn't have the thirst for blood anymore. He perfects the curse, so to say. Not perfects it, but he doesn't need to like have the blood anymore, at least. Later on, he finds other knights. He's trying to be like, hey, do good, fight, be honorable. But the curse of vampirism is kind of like this. Like, whenever they bite and give the curse to somebody else, they kind of reinforce their own stupid personality. No, I have too many of these. They reinforce their personality on whoever is unlucky enough to be bitten. So Bala Karkon, for example, takes over an order over at Nuln and is like, this is the blood dragon nest now. Lamau. And he kind of goes insane with it as well, because it's not his thoughts and values and stuff like this. So what happens is that the blood dragons kind of become these like mockery of chivalry, basically. If you think like perverted chivalry, that's them. So basically they're like, oh, you have to be chaste, you have to do exactly like this, you have to do this. Otherwise you're not a real knight, you're not a real like vampire knight, you're not a blood knight. And they just basically just kill you instead. Because their values are screwed up, right? Like, it's like chivalry taken to the extreme. Like, you have to do everything like this, otherwise you're not doing it right and we'll kill you, like in a horrible way. We'll set an example. And they do that all the time. It's like, you know, this code of chivalry just becomes insane, essentially. More now. So in a way they're like very tragic. Like all vampires are. I'm saying chivalry rise. Chivalry, please. Chivalry. Yeah, that's kind of the thing that they would say. Like, you have one more chance, maybe, buddy, because I like you by loss. Did I read your Twilight fanfiction, though? Well, I do appreciate you put me into one of the stories, sure. And I'm sure, like, the prose is very beautiful, but at a certain point, it just makes me uncomfortable. Because I saw just an excerpt of it, and I'm just not gonna read this. Headshot damage. Crafting stamina wins. So yeah, it's basically like the insane one. That's why also they can't use magic, because it's not chivalric. You have to do it like in melee. But also, like, sometimes they're like, you know, the what's it called? The graphs when they like overlap of Corn Warriors together with Blood Knights are just like, they're supposed to hate each other, but they kind of like do the exact same thing. There we go. This is like the best skill you can have in these playthroughs now. Just getting 50% more renown from battles. Literally goes from like, oh yeah, I'm actually tier clan rank 4 now. Instead of being like, god damn it, so many battles. Von Karsteins are, like, every single one of these clans do have, like, this, like, the personality of the original one. Like, the Von Karsteins are all, like, a little bit, like, they want to monologue to people they know they're gonna win against. Like an actual villain. They all want to be, like, the one in charge. They're all gonna scheme to, like, get more power. Just to be in charge. They're all gonna, like, try to get henchmen that they're gonna be paranoid against. Quaggy? Close, hope you guys are doing well. They're all gonna have, like, bouts of melancholy from Vlad as well. Potentially hilarious. Yeah, basically. What Warhammer is all about. Right? So vampires are, like, super goddamn tragic and sad when you really get into it. Dang, none of you guys are dying? Why are the archers so good in this faction? Jesus Christ. I was just, like, rolling over Empire stuff in with my vampire one. Like, 400 versus 600, no problem. I have it. Not like these dudes was like even Steven numbers. Yeah, that's literally how I die. Archers just murdered me like bat swarm. As soon as, like, they saw the bat swarm, everyone just, like, trained their bows at me straight away. Go over there to find a bow, I guess. Yeah, these dudes keep being bombarded here in the back. Probably not good to go here. remember. Well, literally, it was just like 2 days ago, so. Good that you still remember. Only my grandmother, who had acute dementia, had such good memory. There you are. Nice. Haha! Marianus! That's how he sounds, canonically. Oh, right. He only had that Bats movie out. It's pretty good. Von Karsan. Von Karsan is great. Super fun. Highly recommend this every day. Can take some dudes here. Not a lot though. One dude there? Is that all I can take over right now? Oh, like this. There we go. We're retreating at us. Go in there, you little Keebler elves. God damn it. Kind of anti-fun. Yeah, I mean, like, go in there, actually type stuff in. Be, like, actually, like, constructive about it. They implemented some of my criticism, which was that when you fight orcs, they should only have one tactic, and that is F1, F3. I can be. Close a little bit. Open it again. It'll confuse them. Why don't you just open it from that side? You stupid bastards. There they did this. No! Nice. Mind control. This dude, at tier 2, he gets a skill point, which makes it so that the mind control dudes you have, when they die, they will explode and kill stuff around them. Is that as powerful as it sounds? I don't know. Depends if you're, like, have some imagination, I guess. Pole paints. Yeah, they'll learn their lesson with gates. Alright, so you stand in that window there, buddy. Doing God's work. Some God's work, anyway. I don't know. There are a lot of gods here. Send a message to other gates. Yep. Oh, only me? I should not have accepted this then. You bastard! Leave it to the others, then.
I don't think we've met properly, my friend.
No. Well, at least we're healing up a little bit. That's cool. Armor penetration, pretty nice. Yes. It'll be hilarious. No. Nu, jag är krank. Are they gonna kill us? Should I be like, hey, I want to leave this this place now? Well. Would you look at that? The newer PC? Yes, it is mass. When I install the new games, I want the desktop icon. Nope, I don't. What else are they supposed to do with your desktop?
I don't have anything here.
Whenever I don't do anything, I stare at this picture. Because it's pretty. Shortcuts on this. It's like that's the entire thing the desktop is supposed to do. To Ubuntu users use the GNOME environments. But I don't know us. I know a lot of those words individually, but not together. So joke's on you, buddy. Bolt of Axqui! What's... You worry me. GNOME environments. The gnomes. Oh, look at that. Chain lining over there. Let's see who's who. I'm gonna bonk everyone on my quest. No. After that, the Varianas. With a shield here. Get to use the shield, get stabbed. You know what? Maybe the archers will actually win this. The elven archers are hilarious anyway. Genome. Genome. What am I, French? Genome. The archers aren't able to shoot when they have that bunched up. That's how they die. If they're spread out, they're winning. If they have it like that, they lose. See, they're winning because they have discovered that they can shoot from there. Ah, yes, the circle strategy. Very nice. Important thing is that you get shot at. Look how many, like, archer kills they're getting thanks to this. Joking, hope you're doing well. I think you should guess renown even if you lose if you do a good job. That is 3 kills. That's worth mentioning. Why they do us in your face with a ball and hammer improves your bone structure surely. I'm like, I was just hanging out there. I don't know. A 2 today? Well, I didn't want to sleep anymore. That's very early. All I want to do is hang out in an army and learn the ways of everything so I don't have to do it myself. Where is everybody? Pray to Asurian. What do we get for this? We get all troops in your party deal extra 10 damage as fire damage. That is pretty nice. I pray to you, Lord Labubu. Please let me as well be possessed by the spirits of Horde, so I may scratch people when they sleep. Burgunder. Vampire already? Yeah, we conquered. Like, I wanted to have Marienburg. I killed most of the stuff in Marienburg, and then I, you know, kind of went from there. I didn't really want to conquer the entire world because we had, like, kind of done what I wanted to do. Bet there's like no one here anyway. Where are all the armies? I'm even dear then, stupid Norskin. How you doing though, Grimwisp? You doing well? Let's see how good my mind control is then. Well, yep. Bad. Vampire. You're bold now? Nice. Feel good? Wind on your scalp. Actually do. You can get this. Ah, right in the bus. What? That's cool. Those are caravans over there. There's no lords there, I guess. Bunch of caravans everywhere. I can join his army instead and be with the humans. I don't think you can, actually. Just a bunch of goddamn armed caravans fighting against massive amounts of Ungors. Ungor war bands. Good on them, honestly. I think they got like everyone. They got like all the lords now. They don't have anyone else left. Hey, buddy. Come a little bit closer, please.
Isha welcomes you, kin.
I'm Baranius. I have 125 here. No, I only have 100. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit hurt still. That's why we're not getting anything. Very nice. We'll be healed up in a day or two. I'll just sleep meanwhile. Oh, healed up. Nice. See? Quick little nap. Nothing heals you up like a nap. Whenever I get a bad cold, I'm like, gonna take a nap. Feel better afterwards. Actually do. Works it. 6 minutes time, it works every time. So what Star Wars games is everybody doing today? For May the 4th. On the defenders are 1.7k. It's not really enough. These dudes would have gone in there. We could have maybe defended this. They had fire. Fire catapults. Without fire catapults though, it gets tricky. A bit tricky. Control also scales with leadership. Gains +2 targets. Can be charged by melee damage. That is pretty cool. Ain't but a wee little grey lord. Ooh woo. What? Slight disadvantage, you say? Well, I have like 5 spells, so as long as I don't die again, Lamau. I was like, aren't you guys just from Britannia? Don't let me get hits. I'm weak and handsome. As most elves are. Do like lore-wise that elves are completely inhuman and don't really look like goddammits. Don't really look like people. But also at the same time, the ugliest elf is like a glamour supermodel for humans. Look at those cannons. So much artillery. No wonder they're winning. The Rock of Truth. I mean, to be fair though, I was weak but handsome, so... The Iron Ball of the Sky there. I do like that. Dang, these mortars are wily. Who's hitting over here? Yeah, maybe if you charge with just the front line though, that could work. There we go. Perfect. That's how you're supposed to do it. Look at like these archers as well. Elves are not as plentiful, but dang, they are pretty sturdy when it comes to actually fighting. Goes to show humans are pretty garbage. Yeah, I did emphasize weak, so look at this. So many archer kills all the time. These dudes are like all them missile homing missiles of some kind. Winning. What clan rank am I now? 0 still. Now, do I have enough money to buy like a bow? Well, not a good bow though. Just enough to buy like this one. Defending here now. The Frecklis clan is now tier 1. Nice. Warships. Oh shit, these dudes now. I mean, this place is pretty tough to guess. Die for 10 seconds. I mean, theoretically, yes. Well, they don't have any artillery cannons this time around, so that's cool. Could buy weak healing or something. What are you saying, kitty? Though, I gotta say, new mages are very tricky. They're such glass cannons. That's why I like didn't exactly enjoy the Necrarch. Necrarch is like fancy and cool, but like, dang, do they break easily. A bunch of trolls there. Either you shoot the trolls or we're all gonna die. Fireball? Yeah, that's a little trick I like to call a Kobe. I think, yeah, you need to do that also. You can just keep this going. You can also, sometimes some spells just go through the rest. It's cool. Do we charge up this? These archers are wild. What the heck? Yeah, that one is good. So better. So here's a little cool thing though, Septi, that I discovered that made my playthrough incredibly different. It's an enchant that gives you for every one you kill with a sword, you get 3 skeletons, like grave guards or crypt skeletons, right? Depending on which enchant you do. If you get 3 on a spellcasting, you can have both. So every one you kill, you get 6 skeletons, which is hilarious. Jumping up on the battlement, start killing in one side and like summoning stuff, and then all of a sudden you have like 60 skeletons. That's only 10 dudes you need to kill for 60 skeletons. Yeah, it's an enchant on any weapon you find. And if you have both and you have like spellcasting 300, which a Blood Knight can't really guess. Yes? No? How would they do this? The art today was really fun. One of the most fun builds I've done in a while. And, oh, you live on the coast last night. You guys would just do an actual goddamn formation. Everyone would just kill the goblins in 5 seconds. Yeah, only the castle, yeah. Where you spend like dark energy to like guess Blood Knights. Yeah, it's Blood Knights though. I feel like they're just worse Grey Knights personally. That's kind of fun though. I like that one. As you get to clan rank 4 in 5 hours with the Grey Knights. That was pretty dope. That was really, really good. Otherwise, just go join the Von Karsteins. But Keep should be a town. But here's the thing. The people who make the mod are very lore accurate. And as we went through before, it's a chivalric order of demented vampires who believe they know what honor is. Do you think they would have merchants in their town? Restarts. People on cars down with the greens. We're gonna grab a goblin bow, because I don't want to. There we go. Now the archers are doing their thing. Look at this. Hitting mightily. This is Minecraft, so you're picking up stones. Yes, it actually is. Everything starts in Minecraft mode. Somewhere, must be a good number of peasants. Now start IRL castles. Yeah, I mean, like, you can still have stuff like that, but it's still just a castle. It's not a town. Yeah, sure. I'll tell you this. Mousillon died pretty early in my campaigns. They joined the Blood Knights. They managed to get like one city, I think. They're fighting like a bunch of dwarves and Karl, France. And Karl has a lot of armies. Here, Finnish, yeah. Finnish boars and wolves. These arrows are crazy. They really like push the canyon peons almost to shame. Like thunders are good, but I think these are like even more insane. Cultured. Survived so long, they have to pick up arrows now everywhere off the grounds. Run that. Nice. Everyone laugh. Lars, he won't know. Someone said, no, I'm not going to. Sub yourself. You think I'm made out of money? It's tax day in Sweden yesterday. I just paid all my taxes. You think I'm just going to give away subs? Twitch Turbo, I think actually counts for like as an ad revenue. So if you have Turbo, you actually like the streamer actually gets a little bit of cash as if you would have watched an ad. I don't think it's the exact same, but I think you do get something for it. It's pretty cool. I think so anyway. It's a fun little tidbits. Yeah, you do actually. So everyone who has like turbo is like, yeah, that's just great. Like you're taking nothing from the streamer. A bit of cash. Yeah, well, I mean, like you get that basically from ads as well. Like a lot of you guys have turbo, so it's not exactly comparable to ads, but it's like a pretty big chunk. So yeah, it's great. 925. Oh, it's a lot of demands you have here for somebody who isn't even subbed, honestly. I was going to pet it, but not now that you asked me. For viewers. I mean, it's good for streamers as well. Get turbo. Or sub. We gift several hundreds of subs. I'm not your dad. You can do whatever you want to. As long as you remember, if you don't use this Prime, you don't have to do it here, but somewhere, because otherwise it just goes to Papa Bezos space. Every day you're not using it, the day it just goes into Papa Bezos pockets. That is weird. Grab yourself by subs. Yeah, well, if anything, I love financially irresponsible people. Ah! Worked. Nice. Yeah. Thank you for Prime, buddy. Thank you for 10 months.
You make a good point.
No shaming here. I will already mention it. Okay, sure it does. Bolt of Axe Squee! Squee! Strange. It just gets overstimulating for them. They're like, okay, this is good. Now it's not. Now it's too much. Medicine. But yes, medicine is what we're getting here then. Stand behind the shield, the dudes. 2 spells. To be fair, I do mind controls on Beastman. They invest in my future. Mind control, and they fight each other instead of us. sleep here for a bit. One arrow. I guess this is like as far as we're gonna get with this one, or I have to like leave this army. We can actually heal up. I think it was in the chest, into my hearts. Bump. Or that throws petty insults at you in nasally voice with every kill increase your damage up to 200% at moments. If you sheath this, you lose the buff. Sheath your weapon when talking to people. To pull your pick. Mine or to be proper loot goblin. Wait, is that other thing? In what's in what's? Oh, isn't that in Tainted Grail? Yeah, it is in Tainted Grail. Yeah, I remember that one. Lars is completely ignoring what people are saying, like, classic Skyrim. I just want to heal up. I have to avoid combat for Abyss. So now all that actually matters is the skill points. You know, Skyrim is 30 years old. It's crazy they didn't start working on like the next one of like for so many years. Really, like Bethesda just didn't have enough cash or something. I don't know exactly what was happening there. They were like, yeah, I just want to do one game at a time. It's like, yeah, okay. I mean, definitely, I feel like they're not great anymore. After playing like Starfield, I'm like, yeah, that's just very bad. Freelancer, that would be cool. I seem to pay attention. Yeah, I mean, I do enjoy Bethesda stuff. Honestly, I'll probably like play the next one as well and just like complain about that one as well. Like, I love Bethesda stuff, unfortunately, and I have too many fond memories of like old stuff, I suppose. World 76, I think, is good now, though. I'll be honest. Yeah, Elder Scrolls 6, whenever that's coming out. This is crazy how, in our age where we try to guess less and less loading screens. You have like Starfield that has just too many. I just want to get this one to 100, leadership to 100, and then we can leave this one. Because you don't get any experience in anything if you get hurt. And like one stray arrow from a goddamn Ungor to go pee. Yeah, if you need to pee like one time every 30 seconds. Honestly, it wasn't like super duper bad. But once I got to like the Thieves Guild Corpo thing, I definitely just went like, yeah, I don't want to do this. I have a goddamn mage around here. I understand. Because it's like, you have to go into the building, that's a loading screen, then you have to like go over the floor and then into like an office and then like to another floor or something like that. And it's just crazy how many loading screens, especially if you fly from planet to planet as well. Master. I really hope next Elder Scrolls will be really good. They really need to like overhaul the engine though. Quite a lot for like larger cells. Because the really cool thing about like the Elder Scrolls engine first was it's like cells. In Morrowind, for example, you would just walk in the woods and then it like would just start like loading for like a couple of seconds and you would just continue on. So the entire world was just like in these grids. But the map was like humongous. So if you had a good computer, it would just be like go there and then like a slight lag and then you would just continue on. But that never like got better, essentially. Well, it did get better, but then it got worse in Starfield. Like they kind of reverted all those changes, weirdly enough. Because they also have like 64-bit engine now, so they don't need to do stuff like this. It kind of works in Skyrim because they have like this giant map in the middle, which is like the world, and then you have like all the dungeons and like cities and stuff like that that has to be loaded in. But even then you have mods that just have the world inside, like cities and stuff like that, without any load screens. You just walk into them and they're like actually out there, which is cool. Farmer type. I mean, it's literally the same thing. It's just divided because computer power wasn't that strong. Like computer, like they just needed to do that essentially. That was like a lot of games have that, but you just could see the loading screen because it was just a technical hiccup from the time. Battle morale. Okay, we're almost at leadership here. I just want to get strong. Foundation mechanic. Really wise stats. And claw, yeah, it does. But it's one of those things, right? It wasn't like made for that, right? Once again. Oh, I have to go to the elf mage, I guess, to learn anything. Do that, yeah. I do believe that they need to overhaul stuff just to have larger maps. So what is it like? If you actually play like Cyberpunk, there's literally just only like one loading screen. That's like when you load into the game and then you don't have anymore. Go 100 finally. Now we get more renown per battle, which helps you so goddamn much. Really, we're fighting them as well. Okay, let's wisdom. Story, possibly. I do wonder if they're gonna do Unreal Engine again. Oblivion was really pretty, but like Unreal Engine is really bad for modding. Like, the creation engine is fantastic when it comes to modding. The same thing with this game as well. Because after 3 years, when they developed Bannerlord, they were like, we're gonna redo the entire engine. And it was only because, like, getting good mods. When I talked to the devs at Gamescom before this one was even out, that, like, the devs were so hyped about the mods coming out. Like, they were really, really passionate about stuff and wanted to play it. Stopped updating. Oh, for Oblivion, yeah. Yeah, literally some stuff don't work, and it's like the old one. Like, sometimes if you have like a save for long enough, it just stops working, essentially. These are not cleats. Two more spells. One more. Apparently my shitty bolt of XP. We're like, ah, it stings. Where are my eyebrows? Is that mage doing this? Enjoy the meeting marathon or whatever that is. The best. You too. And that's probably not made up at all. Meeting for a marathon this early. Capture and start my own. Can't say I'm rebelled chaos all by myself. I can't create a kingdom because the game crashed when I try to load into the Lord's Hall. I had the same with Einschaden. It just didn't work. It's horrible. Oh yeah, shit. Well, we do have the two things I needed, which was this one and the more renowned. So we are set up for everything else. We could like learn medicine and stuff like that as well. Be like Thieves Guild. Weirdly enough, the Thieves Guild in Skyrim has like the most like custom animations for things. Weirdly enough, when they're like pulling themselves up from like from when they're falling and things like that, and like climbing walls and things like that. Because the other only other custom animation is like I can't remember which other quest line has that. The rest of them, you will just stand like this or like do the normal wolf transformation, stuff like that. Kind of wonky. Yeah, that is really one of those things that I've complained about a lot. In Oblivion, it's like these really cool like haunted house stuff, like the murder party is like one of the coolest quest lines ever, like one of the coolest quests ever. And in Skyrim, it's like now you have 3 homeless people living by the water that you're gonna have to fight and kill. It's like, but why? And they're like, you don't like them. Solving the homeless crisis in Skyrim, I guess. Old stuff in L. Yeah, super cool stuff. I remember the sneaking in to drop the L-Cat was just crazy good. Or like, oh yeah, this is a kung fu like martial arts master. You have to go and assassinate in his basement, in his like secret compartments of his house. This is like really cool stuff. Like betray everyone. Charm is probably good. I'm not really sure how the heck how do we level up charm otherwise? Socialize with nobles, do barters. Probably should have done charm from the get-go then. Quests. But then I have to do quests, don't I? The Oblivion one backwards. That's for the quest. Well, the story might be, but we're talking about just the quest structure. Wait, am I not getting anything in? Oh no, because I'm actually maxed out on that one. Okay. This will be the last one, then we're actually going to go into a different one. Well, we're just going to drop out from this army and not be a merc anymore. Not a merc in the army anyway. Oh, now we're getting charm. Nice. Nice. Assassin. Yeah, you're basically a mobster at that point. For now, when tournaments are won. Yeah, I mean, like, doesn't really matter. Neue Emskrank. This is how we all die now because they don't want to run in there. Oh, weird. Kind of goes to show as well in Starfield how they also just had less and less, you know, like actual story structure. It was more like go there, talk to this person, or fetch that, kill that, instead of doing it in specific ways, I suppose. But I don't want to sit here and just bash Starfield all day. I hope the next Elder Scrolls will be really cool. I think a lot of people do. Might not have a lot of hope, but I think everybody just wants a good big RPG in first person that they can mod with. My dream is that they won't have the level scaling, because I dislike the level scaling quite a bit. When the enemies all level with you. Or is that a 24-hour Skyrim analysis? Again. Oh, god damn it. You can't shoot this one in third person. Game is so wonky. Yeah, I mean, I used to be a Skyrim streamer, which we did for a very long time, so I'm well aware of the shortcomings of the game, even though I do love Skyrim quite a bit. Well, that was like 2 dudes there. Well, I got my skill points. Can leave now, right? Arrows. Yep. It's the best choice I ever did. Will one of you guys maybe die or something? Arrow them, boys! Yeah, stand really close, you can't shoot anymore. Brilliant. I will have my sickle here. If you guys had one hope for the next Elder Scrolls, what would that be? If you'd like say to tell Todd that like, hey, I want this. Wait while I just slowly beat it to death with my hussy arms. Jeez, I die in one hit. This team stalks people like a Neanderthal. Oh, Jesus. Kingdom Come's Deliverance, the Press Universe. In what way? What would you want from us from Kingdom Come? Gritty realism of having a tunnel network going into almost every single house. Be like mobster. Skooma cults. Skooma cults? A cult? You get a den. Skooma den. We'll levitate again. A dungeons to make use of this. New spellcrafting back. Magic, cool. Yeah, completely unbalanced is why I want magic as well. I remember in Morrowind where you would be like, oh, you want to wish to duel me? You're the best duelist ever. You're the ebony warrior. Levitates. Spectral bowl. Like, come back down here. He's going around swinging their axe wildly. Times. Well. We can go and learn a spell now. Ooh. Crafting, world building. Give the influence a bit more. Interact with NPCs. Yeah, you don't really influence that much in Skyrim, weirdly enough. You only really have like, what is it, 2, 3 things that you actually influence. In Skyrim, you actually only have the if you're gonna like replant the Kind's Grove again, and who's gonna win the Civil War. And if you really want to go into like, yeah, if you're gonna kill the Dark Brotherhood or not. Wait, where do I learn magic? And stuff. 0 kills. So hard. Went to murder. Snuck in the shipping house. Went for the bandits. Being hilarious is using the toilet seats as a gong to make noise. Perfect. Forgot to recruit the troops that I was going to. It's very expensive.
Attack!
You heard the order! Attack!
Eternal. Take deep. Take that position.
Warriors!
Something interesting with this. Settlements more, but more. No battle cries. Fair.
Defend. Hunt them down.
Tactics! Dang, no one got mind controlled. Mind control, yeah, it seems like it's. You know what I really likes in like one of my favorite building mechanics is the rested bonus from Enshrouded. It's basically like you get furniture if you make it. If you make the furniture, like if you make stuff, the more furniture and like clutter you have almost, the more coziness you get. The more coziness you get, the better rested bonus you get from your city, from your place. So it just lasts longer, which I think is like a really good system. Because then you actually want to interior decorate a little bit. You know, some people are like, but interior decorating, I don't want to do that. Well, you don't need to. The rested bonus is very nice to have. It's like in same as in Strata and Valheim also has like cool bonuses if you eat that help a lot. So basically, if you like have a nice house, you eat well, you sleep well, you're gonna have like a your character is gonna outperform a lot of stuff. Where do we learn magic in this one? Anyone know how I learned magic with this dude? Not over here in gameplay. It does get a lot of buff stuff, but also like you kind of have those things like going as well, if you know what I mean. Capital of Eonir. Which one is that then? I thought that was Torlithanel. Torlith in the keep. Oh, nice, thank you. Oh, inside the keep, right. I could just get a fireball or something like that. I think that would help a bit. Did forget to... No, I pressed everything wrong. Shit. Oh, I had to actually grab that one. Ugh. Okay. We didn't have to pay it again, though. You can also travel by the world routes. It's cool. Unfamiliar lore. Gonna learn a fireball. No. I guess we learn it like minor magic? I don't have minor magic. Okay. Strong for that. Cinder Blast then. I'll be all thank you. Bam. Okay, I need to guess. A merc contract with somebody here. Dungeons. Yeah, that's essentially what it devolves into. You get so much money for doing that, though. It's not my fault. The game incentivizes you to make beastmen menageries. Because if enslaving beastmen, putting them into dungeons would be wrong, why does it pay so well?
Isha welcomes you, kin.
Enter the High Queen's service. 345, nice. You can count on me. That's a very good price point you have there. Basically, 345 is kind of like the highest I've seen, I think. Can I do this? Think so. Get captured, yeah. Probably. To do nothing. Yeah, Burning Head is pretty underwhelming right now.
Warrior, take that Warrior, take that position.
How much armor waste are you actually allowed to have on mages before it like gets too much? Anyone know? It's like 11 or 11 pounds or whatever it is. Oh, it says 6-7 now, Lars. Get with the program. Can't see a goddamn thing here. Yes, almost all of the vanilla Bannerlord playthroughs have a longbow in them. Could you tell?
Charge!
Is it didn't they make a new game? Star Wars or whatever it's called. Oh yeah. Wide bow though. If only we had a wide bow. Sadly, it's unpausable. Mind control scales with charm as range double and companions help charge. That's kind of cool. Mind control troops explode on death. Failing to control a troop now hurts them. Favor gain from battles, personal spell, wind capacity, damage. Oh, smart. Odds. Well, flattery will get you everywhere. Welcome to the channel, buddy. How you doing? How's your Monday going? How's everyone's Monday going? Ooh, nice. Wait, did we get like new clan rank? Yeah, we did because I actually got the career one as well. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Gonna put these into the dungeon. And more. Now we're starting to get some cash here. Very nice. 640. Not bad. I made a mistake. Feeling sleepy. Yeah. I think that was kind of the same time as me. I did actually. Worth killing these 4 Norskins. It's not really though. It's just 48 Ungors. That's worth it, however. And some Norskins. Very cool. Well, it hasn't started. Yes. Wow. La-di-da. Fine. It's going to work like magic, like a breeze. Like
Take that position.
All right.
Take that position.
It's like my grandpa always said. When one door closes, another one opens. Very patient and kind man. Horrible carpenter though, but worst cabinet maker ever, I would say.
Warrior. Take that deep. Take position.
Where to get a vassal, it's the Empire.
Deep.
Contorl is like one of the most fun ones that do usually do pretty well.
Right. Purge the corruption. For Kurnos.
Boss, if you're for a wolf priest, I'll probably say Middenheim. It's a little bit friendly fire there. Apparently I murdered them as well. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie boopsie. I remember Grandpa. Classic Grandpas. Classic Grandpas. The Empire is pretty good just because, like, they just don't lose that often, which is very nice. They're running towards me, which is very nice. So we could do this in a very smart way.
Glade,
Stands
take
over
that.
there.
Take that position. Take glade. Take position.
Come on, Papa, need a fireball. Oh yeah, didn't I learn new lores as well? Now we can learn any magic, almost. I don't think dark magic is a thing, though. So we can learn but the rest. What do we have high magic? I haven't tried high magic at all. The road.
Deep purge the corruption.
A little bit of friendly fire there. 5 dudes I murdered apparently. A little bit.
Right, purge, late, take initiative. Glade
Yes.
for Kronos.
Fire complete force. We can have pirates with big ass swords. I mean, yeah. It's not even some overlap. Big swords existed long before pirates, or what we consider pirates. The age of sails. 20 prisoners to be out now. 21 out of 37. We can still murder some more dudes. Open spell? Not yes, no. No. Stream. Alright. Well, why? Well, you're allowed to. Is this? Oh, that's nice. Thanks for sharing. Let's gift in these as well. To dungeon they go. 21 influence. Now we guess 1.6k. Is there like more dudes around here? These Norscan Raiders. Norscan Raiders do give a lot of money most of the time. Really worth fighting though. There's just... We get charm going. What do we do then? Get quests? Now. It depends on what you want to do. Like farming for influence, I definitely think beastmen are because you just get so many of them. Yes, for prisoners. Yeah, Warpstone is pretty good. For sure. I think Amber is like 1.8k as well. And you usually get like really big clumps of beastmen as well. They're pretty easy to find. Plus, you get a lot of prisoners as well to get to keeps. So if you just want that, then yeah, I can see that being a thing. But definitely partial to my... let's do beastman farm. Time for some NPCs. That's pretty neat.
Hunters of... Take defend, take that deep, take lane, take that position.
Because the influence farm is pretty crazy. Because the influence farm was how I got like 2.5 million without really noticing last playthrough. If you don't know, if you're a mercenary for a long time, you get like 350 bucks per influence points. So delivering these dudes, for example, just to the keep, if you get like 20, that's still like 7,000 monies. Once you start getting like 100 or 200 at influence per turn, well, at all, you're gonna guess a lot of money. That's how we got like 20k and stuff like that per day. Just income, even though we were spending a ton as well. Yeah, that as well. For the influence.
Delay for Kurnos.
Well, right now the mind control isn't really super strong, I'll admit. I'm not noticing it's working ever. I don't even see how it actually even charges up. I've not noticed how it charges up. Belongs to bread spell. Or discipline.
Warrior, take that position.
These dudes are very expensive, but very good. Do 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 do. Boom. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, this broken longbow doesn't shoot very far at all. Fine, I get that. Oh, no, 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 no. Save me. Out the Bannerlord, pull him back in. Hey, let's all this, whatever this, how many years this game is. Woo. A little bit over personal limits. It's all fine. Ooh, legendary lowland bow as well. Very nice. Very cool. Gonna grab these dudes. Costs a little bit too much apparently because I'm getting... Okay. They're trying to take that one. I wonder if it would be worth trying to defend that. Hey, Doomsday, those Zeph. How's everybody doing today? How's everybody on this happy Star Wars day? Star Wars is my favorite franchise, and I hate Star Wars. That's nice. Sir, we guess 980 now per day. We get these two, so now we guess 3,000 a day. Very nice. We'll sell our stupid stuff. Of course. Waiting for the Star Wars reboots. There are no reboots, only different timelines. Marauder helmet. Back the butter. Tea water. 13k, very nice. More days of finals. Fantastic. Enjoy yourself. There's too many of them, like in the other army, so then there's no reason to fight it. Usually you start so much behind them that you're never gonna catch up to them anyway. Finally. Depth an army yourself, but there's an allied unit behind you, so they steal your fights. Yeah, and then they like start over here, and you have to like run really fast to be able to do anything.
Deep wood, take position.
Simply the worst. Would put everyone up on this.
Hunters, take warrior, take rider, take lay, take position.
Then we'll be unstoppable, I tells you.
Defend, take deep wood. Take that position.
Oh shit, that actually did a loss. Dang, nice. See if any one of them explode then. Nope, I didn't actually manage to get a single one.
Right for mount, take initiative. Deep, hold your fire. Deep, purge the corruption.
There's a lot of arrows, very nice. Very nice. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. How does this even look here? Yeah, they're definitely dead though. No way they're gonna hold us. I need a better spell if I want to go and help them out. Recent heads. Yeah, not this isn't that kind. Well, we can actually use it though. We do want a two-handed spell anyway. Well, weapon. Instant damaging healing spells are 20% less effective but cost 30% less wins. Instant damaging healing spells are 20% more effective but cost 30% more wins. Yeah. Sure. Hello, Forest Guardian. Teach me the lores of magic. Oh, right. Eye magic as well. Fairy convocation. Really hopes this one is super cool. Compass as well. Alright, so if I can get fireball. Let's say we have 20k. 8k now, very nice. Why are you here? Annis. Tango. Doing the tango. Sell my stuff. I think I'll use this one actually. Needed 12k though. Ooh, no. They stole it. They steals my Ungors from me. I would love to do a really cool defense here. Chocolate, how you doing, dude? You doing well? Hope you're having a good one, buddy. What I do need is better everything. Mind control scale with charm. That is pretty nice. By dealing spell damage. I haven't really seen that, honestly. Maybe it's just 2 weak spells for this. $20% reward save, pretty cool. Lightning and magic, also nice. Hey, buddies. Dang, that is a lot of dudes fighting, to say the very least. Say a thill to besiege. Okay, we can... I mean, what we can do here is... hold out here and just try to like kill as many as possible. We have 800 defenders here. I think actually that's going to be enough. They are very strong, but we are also very, very strong. And if we win that one, it's going to be pretty goddamn good, honestly. That'll be a really cool fight. Okay. Hopefully Boris is still on his way. Did run for him really quickly, but my scouting ability is really, really shits. But I really need to go to the bathroom, so you guys get some words on stream. Wow, 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 wow. Hear me. Don't go on our to drugs. Almost perfect. Almost. We come in here? Did they decide something else instead? The shoe up? No, they're coming here. Nice. Armor Chan with Grimgore. I'm at war with Archaon. Ambush one of his armies. Oh.
Hi nerd and foo, I killed Tamur Chan with Grimgore, but now I'm at war with Archaon. I just ambushed one of his armies, but mine are replenishing very slowly in Chaos Lands. Any tips?
Yeah, honestly, like, always going war over there is awful. It's never a good idea to go to war inside of the Chaos Lands. It's just distance. It's just the awful truth of it. You're never gonna have a good time, and as you said, it's just gonna be exactly that happening every single time as well. I think 52 months. I appreciate it, buddy. Hope you're having a good one today. Yeah, Troll Hag will help as well. Archaon gets pretty tough as well, I'd say. For Hag. Yeah, honestly, the DLC for Hag is kind of weird because it is like the most pay-to-win DLC, I think, in the franchise. Just simply because you, like, yeah, it's a faction that needs more replenishments, and that's like their one hero for replenishment as well. So it does get very weird. You want Dragon? Be doing well. It's going pretty well. From all campers. You're not wrong. Replenishment definitely needs a rework. I think the game could definitely like enjoy some more complexity in its design. That'd be nice, I think, for me personally. Where the crack is the oh, the ballista. Like, it would be really cool if you, for example, got like a bunch of Three Kingdoms stuff into it. Like, you know, winter time and seasons. Almost get rid of that thing. Kills. I don't think we have any skill points at all into oh, there we go. We actually get some levels here. We're not getting anything in engineering because I have nothing invested into it. I was very high for like 2 more DLCs for Warhammer this year. That's gonna be good. 2 DLCs. That was a lot of kills. Very nice. Wait, are they fleeing thanks to this? Because that's kind of crazy if it... Oh, yeah, because we actually killed off everything there. Nice. Nice. I managed to kill 100 as well. So that's 26 renown, 23 influence. 50% of the loot from this one as well, which should give us quite a bit of stuff. Oh, yeah, you're not sure. Yeah, this is kind of weird. I can't, like, grab any of them. If I could, that would have been really good. But I'm going to take all the prisoners at least. I know I can't grab all of them, but I'll just put them into the keep straight away. Look at that! That's really heavy. 7.5. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do anything with that one. But, like, this is really good stuff. Now we're, like, set up with money for a while. Very good while. Woodland longbow. Yes, very cool stuff. Fireball. It was just one fireball. It's just that we managed to destroy basically all of their siege equipment. So they were like, how the heck do we get in while they bombard us? Just wiping out. I would start burning down everything almost in there. Because it's just not worth having anything in the Chaos lands, I think. Like, just go in there, burn stuff down, see if you can piece him out instead. They'll probably go to war with you later on, but... it's kind of how you have to do it sometimes. 7,000 a day is pretty neat. We wiped out that entire army as well. It's crazy good. Very, very nice. I actually need Scales with Charm, Scales with Roguery, Duration of Vortex and Air Effect spells. Great Nerd Wizard. Leslie, how you doing? Word of Power. One day, buddy. One day. Projectile spells are equipped. What does that mean? Equipped, like we don't own them? My personal magic spell damage. Yeah, let's go with this one just for the sake of it. A traveling merchant. More dancer armor. Well, nothing really to buy here except for these things. Guess we could buy this one. It's weird though. We talked about this. No bullying, Leslie. Um, well, just because it's funny doesn't make it rice. Okay, now I need a bunch of Eonir council favor, which I'm not really sure where I get is. Okay, you can bully him again. That's a weird thing to say. Get him. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Ooh, another level. Very nice. Oh yeah, this one, council favor. Can't you like get it to these dudes doing besieging now? Let's try to besiege it with them. 3 hit points for every point in discipline. That is pretty nice. Because that gives us 15 more hit points, which is nice. Castle. Oh, rice. I just give them for the cash right now. I do enjoy amount of cash for influence. 3,000 per day right now is helping. Sleep. Oh yeah, these dudes are dead. How can I help them? See you later, alligator. Okay, they're fast. Your Leinster of the House Cloudwalker. You bring it. One item. Yeah, just farm beastmen all the time. Japan. Evo Japan was over the weekend. Tekken 8 was top ace. Top 8 was excellent. The new character also looks fairly nice. I heard people are very conflicting things about the new character. Because it's like, oh, this is just the same other woman character again. People are, and the rest of them are like, it sounds like you don't enjoy that character then. And then just... Super long axe. Yeah, because it was like Nemesis Straria, or I can't remember which name. I don't ever play that one. I just enjoy the discussions about it. Chapow! Pow! Chapow! Chapow! Units is very nice. We had 2 battles with the vampires where we killed 900 dudes in sieges. At least half of those were just pure melee. Being able to heal is very strong. Oh shit, it's actually going so high now. Only one of them got mind control. No, it did explode though, so that's cool. Apparently 2 of them got mind control. That did help quite a bit, actually. I can't lie. Hit him in the leg now, though. Ranger, I'm a Grey Lord. Which means that I can control the minds of people. So we're, it's like, you have like these city elves almost, like during the Sundering, they just kind of stayed in the colonies, right? They didn't want to be with the Wood Elves, they didn't want to be with the High Elves, they didn't want to be with the Dark Elves, they just kind of stuck around by the cities. So we do get High Elf, and you can go to the Wood Elves as well if you want to. But the actual mind control is really strong. It used to be really strong. I don't know. I feel like they balanced this one as well. But basically, you can learn any lore magic because you're an elf and you're a mage. And also, the mind control is like, now we've unlocked so that if the mind control dude dies,
Take that position.
they actually explode,
Take that position.
hurting even more dudes, which is cool. Best archers in the game then? Yeah, these dudes are crazy. Like literally the archers are, they shoot, their range is way further than Thunderers, because Thunderers would have like a pretty good range on those things, but they don't shoot that far. Like they won't like actually start firing. These dudes are like homing missiles. They're insane, any kind of archer here. Wow. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know if they have dark either. What about doing Twitch integration with the game? Yeah, I have a couple of times. The Twitch Bannerman I don't think is that much fun. And the BLT, I never really like understood how that one, if it even works anymore, basically. That did nos. Oh yeah, maybe they do. I'll check it out next time we go and learn. I didn't really check that thoroughly. You do get high, though, which is really cool. I need to try that one out. Probably the spell wheel gets, like, insane. Fire. You just start with fire. Fire now is better than when I tried the Bright Wizard. Bright Wizard was like, could hardly even kill stuff with the fireball, but now apparently they can. So that's nice. Just let them. 11 dead. Oof. Not have done this. Yeah, now we're killing stuff though, so that's nice. So that's nice. Garrisons, 20% less pay for garrison force is pretty nice. Combat movement speed, no shields and no range weapon. Oh, let's do this one because we will have the bow with us quite a bit. Strong spell school. I don't know. I haven't tried them all. Dark gets pretty strong. Malkoth's Dark Miasma is really, really strong. And Soul Rain is very cheap and very, very good. But Malkoth's is crazy good. You want these? What do you give me? Oh, I guess influence from these anyway. Oh, I give these dudes over to the slaver. This is not the dude I have to talk to get this. Wait, who was it that I was supposed to talk to about this? Dark is the most aggressive lore and one of the strongest. Yeah, I mean, Dark is basically like the opposite of high magic, right? Because high magic is when they manage to use all the winds of magic and like weave them together beautifully to like become really strong. It always comes together like a fine tapestry of spells that just utilizes everything in harmony. While Dark is basically you just force it all together and just like actually cram in to the... It's just super strong then. Yeah, you do get death. Oh yeah, Dark as well. Very cool. You get a lot of stuff. Nerd chess. High magic is insanely strong.
What do you want of me?
I'm very honest. Need help with a problem? Oh, okay. Not talking to us. Yeah, we should beat him up. Oh, so just give him money for this. Wait some time. Tell me about the Slaver Tide. It's Slaver Tide, it's Dark Elf raiding fleets. I don't know. Can you do... We need to try that one out as well. Wait, what did we say? How did we get down? Council influence. We didn't guess council influence for that one. It was just normal influence we got for that one. That was... However, it was... Oh shit, it's those types of dudes, okay. Boo 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 da boo boo da boo. Gonna go pray to the shrine of Assyrian. Wonder how many days you need to waste for that thing. This council favor, I really need to check out. It's the best ways to get down. It was really nice to get the oath goal though, and figuring that one out. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Sieging this place, I guess that's where we're going then. If we can. Ooh. Should I have all the career points in? Well, not really. Back. That doesn't start well. If you have two of those things and they destroy both, you're just out of luck. They're all gonna just run away, so it's so likely that they're just gonna run away. See, we can do some shenanigans here. Like so, maybe somebody will take something. Why don't they just start climbing up here? I don't get this. Why do they have to wait for that thing to come up there before starting to climb up here? Addition, I guess so. I just want to fireball stuff. Perfect. 2 points in athletics, thank you very much. See, they're already in there while these dudes are trying to break through here. That did nothing.
Come on!
Well, 7 points in two-handed there as well. Are they open it again? Weirdly enough. Yes, they do. Also, yeah, 24 points in two-handed, very nice. 20% on the loots, very nice.
I don't think we have met properly, my friend.
I'm Varianos. One of them gets 30, very nice. Now we have almost 5k per day. Very cool. Oh yeah, I didn't sell all the stuff I got there. We're in that situation again. Ghost Strider. Why not? Why not? No, they're following me. Ooh, woo. They're intercepting me. They could have almost done that as well. Horrifically enough. Eating another party. Stewardship. Oh, we need to get more stuff in. Renown influence. Reach issue resolve. 30% more influence gained from battles. Nice. Medicine skill partially applies to enemy casualties, increasing potential prisoners. I feel like that one is crazy good because it doesn't kind of just make it so that's you level up your medicine by you know, the enemy's casualties as well. Reloading speed. Handling. Yeah. Stole the crashing. I mean, we had one crashing there one day. That was because they had a big bug, which they fixed within the hour. That was nice. This is so boring because everything is too heavy for me. I can't have anything. I'm gonna have these extra win some magic and stuff. It's only weight 2. Yeah, sure. Common Beast Wizard robe. It's also going to be a problem later on. I can definitely feel it already. Tailored exile. $600 grain, yes. Classic. 69,000. Why, thank you very much. But it does crash, just not as much as that one day, if that's the one you're thinking of. Not really sure. Ray. You should see his decisions. New server. Oh yeah, that's tomorrow. I'm just gonna check out here what exactly it is we need for council favor, which ways you can get us. Cultures and resources, prestige, Mousillon, Bretonia, and Chivalry. Oh, Eonir, there we go. Obtain through action of foreign envoys. The envoys of the Witch King will apply to a certain amount of council favor for every prisoner you bring to him. He didn't do that. He just gave me influence. Gave me no such thing. Try it again then.
Men, listen, we are the ones who sit on the shelf.
Glade. Take position. Mounting. Take that glade. Take position.
Really want the twice the range on this one as well. That would be nice.
Glade, take command.
We get any of them? No, we didn't. Oh, damn it. Oh, that works.
Turn of D-guard.
A lot of the front line also has a couple of bows to skirmish with, which is really nice. I actually missed having just a bunch of bows instead of guns. Guns are cool, but a bunch of bows also very cool. 4 dead, it's not too bad. Okay, let's try this again now. Let's go there, see if we get influence as well. Medicine is very good to have. Stewardship also very good. Let's make us level up faster anyway. Because now we get stewardship all the time anyway. It's cheese. A little bit maybe. Okay, Witch King Envoy. We have 197. I have prisoners. I get 46. I get this, right? Oh, 300. Oh, yeah, that is actually, that it does work. I didn't see that last time then, or it was so little that it didn't matter. I do like that those two dudes, those two leaders, literally just trapped in there. That is hilarious.
Men, we are the ones who sit on the shelf. Remember, these are just beastmen. don't even have shoes.
Yeah, farming beastmen is like when you get to mid part of the campaign, like that's what you do. Unfortunately, this is so lucrative. Just... I know. How can I not manage to get a single goddamn dude there? To get influence as well from selling those things, that's actually kind of insane. I like walls are finicky. I like had max wall for entire time. Then I lost in one of those bandit hideouts. Wall was down, never went up again. I was like, alright. Dwarves are really orcs are really cool, but I definitely feel like they need some polish. Four skill points in stewardship. Yeah, see, we just got like one extra point as well. It just goes so quickly. Did you use 4 times as much food? Yeah, it's not perfect, that's for sure. Twice as much food for like 10%, 20% more damage maybe on everybody. That's pretty strong, but like the extra amount of food gets really rough. It's cool though. But like I said, like it definitely needs like polish together with the quests as well. Hoi hoi, Beastman. Over limit, eh? Dungeon. Well, technically I sell them to the Dark Elves now. Healing rate while party morale is above 70. Yeah. Because we are at 100 right now, which is pretty good. I plus personal magic. Nice. Also needs the rogue stuff as well. Yes. Lord, it never lowered for me unless I like completely disappeared. It was strange. That will be all. I will go talk to the wizard man. Wizard man, take me by the hands. Beastman, only Davi. Where's to study the magic? It's not what I want to do at all. Teach me more about the lores of magic. Yeah, 500 bucks. Oh, and then I get to choose which one. Which one should we do? I feel like Heavens. Never tried Heavens. Or Life for healing. Foot magic. There is no foot magic. That's big wall. You can't learn that one. What would this one choose? Alright, we're doing that then. ChatGPT, hello. Hello, Mr. GPT. I'm playing a Warhammer mod for a Bannerlord at the moment. My character is an elf that is inspired by Vario. What lore of magic should he choose? That's a gloriously cursed character concepts. I mean, it doesn't have. The robot doesn't need to say that to me. I already know that. Okay, fire and metal. High magic I actually wanted to try out if we can get down. That's true. Can we get down? I can't get high magic though. Nice individual. Lore Shadow. Selfish Life Stealer. Would be nice with some healing, that's for sure. Why would we call my thing cursed? Yeah, making things to gold, I suppose. Alright, fine. Alright, well. I guess it's metal or life. Or death. Press 1 for metal, press 2 for life. In chess. And we'll do it like this. Okay, metal it is, I guess. Yeah, definitely metal. We'll learn the other one later on. Beast 2. Beast would be like Amber Spear, which apparently really cool. It's like throws a javelin like Amber Spear. That would be cool. Okay, we need to learn like a lot of stuff though, but it's fine. Gleaming Arrow. Fires a projectile. Missiles home in to target these 100 physical damage. Alright. Quicksilver Sword. Infuses everyone. Gehenna's Golden Globe. I'm learning everything then. I'll be all, thanks. Oh, palimpsest here as well. Nope. Laser eyes. That's also a Gaze of Mork. Can't have that. Steering Doom. Rare indeed. Now we have a bunch of buff spells. That's cool as well. At least we have a lot of money. Should we break in here just to try it out? They don't have siege towers though. That's more difficult. I don't think we can do that then. It's like 1 on 8 or something like that. We have to kill. That is insanely much. We do have cool magic, but not that much magic. So it would be cool to try it out though. Okay, we can always reload just and we just get a cool fight otherwise. That's always nice. Only one cat. Oh, well, it's a fire catapult at least. Catapult is in a good spot. Hannah's Golden Globe. What will this do then? I have never tried this. Ah. Not sure what it did either. Yeah, this is home seeking. It has to be closer to me. It's the bush. Pretty sure, but they do glow quite a bit. Slow down. Oh, it just slows them down. Oh, that was some grace. Sucks. Yeah, the thing about Big Wa is that it's supposed to give you unlimited wins, right? Theoretically. Yeah, you can't use minor magic on this dude. For some reason. I don't know why. There's no way to learn it from the dude. Yes, yeah, seems like it's... I'll be honest with everybody. Really hope we get cool magic stuff later. Oh, look, we won.
Haha! Healer elves.
68 renown, very nice. You're my prisoner now, buddy. Nice.
I'm the greatest elf alive.
I need to get rid of some dudes here, though. Oh, I can't actually give anyone here. So I have to actually try to get to this place as quickly as possible. Which will be rough, to say the very least. Extra food, companion, wages. Discarded armors are donated troops to increase experience. Is very, very good. No, why not? Wasn't mad on that one, I think. That is so bad. So many dudes wounded and dead, died there. Hope we can get in there. If we get in there, we can get a lot of council favor. Unity. Yeah, it's because the stupid... No, wait, it's not actually that one. Otherwise, enchanted stuff, usually like the second day and stuff, it will just not be seen. 8k, nice. Enjoy the finals, Eddie. Good luck. I believe in you. Couldn't have just gone in there. No. Yeah, where I lost all my other troops. None of those really matter, do they? Let's try to sell some stuff then, because apparently we have a ton of something. Like a lot of grain once again. And fish. $34,000. Very nice. Even a flintlock one? Nice. I thought we were going to do guns this time around again. Nice. Ooh, nice. Tailored one. Can I buy... Is there like a cool thing here though? No. It's a good wizard thing then. Yes, this is what we're going with, I suppose. Yeah. 85,000. Thank you. Better armors. Oh, wizard. What am I supposed to do with those? I can't have anything that weighs too much, essentially. If I do, it don't work. Companions? Yeah, I don't have any companions right now. Security, yeah, it's one of those things like, well, we'll get more anyway. Money has not been a problem so far. I think this is the richest, fastest I've been for a while. This place to be neutral in weights. No, because they actually weigh, you can only have like 11 and a chest plate can be like 15. So it's actually quite a bit. Yeah, it's really one of those. I get why I should be saving some stuff, but in reality it's like really not a lot of reason for it, unfortunately. be a vassal for a week. Yeah, honestly, that is kind of the truth. If we get a really cool place, though, like when we got Marienburg, but that was like for ourselves, then we were doing very well after that. 24 dead? That's crazy. Why are you so bad? What does that one even do, the Fostrix thing? Never seen that do anything. Take 5 cities. Yeah, and Shaman and Big Boss have really horrible career quests. So you don't need to put them into keep. You can just give it here. Then you still get the influence anyway. And everything else. Dark Elf Lord. Like, wow, he's really giving a lot of beastmen to that Dark Elf. I wonder what he does with them. He's like, I don't know, he just keeps on buying them. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, this time around, though, I'm gonna go with what I would like to get, which is Heavens. Really get life, though. Should, but won't guess. Ground's Thunder Cannon is like the highest level here. That's cool. No comets, which is fine, I guess. Oh, yeah, there is actually a comet there. Nice, 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 nice. I mean, the neutral elves do kind of just walk between them, don't they? Because they're all, you know, the same anyway. I bet nobody likes the neutral elves, but they can work with everybody, I suppose. It's kind of like how, what's the elf called in Vermintide, who probably was a dark elf at that point, at some points. But then went over to be the high elves. But the comments are only him because Fred can't aim. I'm sure they have a sense of humor. They're like, oh, 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 oh. Oh, nice. It's actually like here. I thought it would be jumbo, but here's like, you know, the heavens, metal, fire. That's cool. Rain, lightning. It is a name I want to touch, but I mustn't touch. So long.
Defend, take position.
Slowly but surely learning every lore magic with my immense amount of money. Look, we haven't gotten a sword yet. Did I bought one at this point? Yeah, but we haven't gotten there yet either. I want to use this one. I don't know why. I don't learn anything using this. Chain lightning. Ow. it's basically Soul Rain, but ice. We need a sword instead, though. This is such a long axe. It's supposed to be like for, I don't know. Look at that cleavage. Knew a guy who summoned like 6 entities when smiting. Did he smite in reverse or something? How does that work? Oh right, summon on kill. Weak. Yeah, because the vampire did. That was cool stuff. Love that campaign. Brass keep on my own. Oh, nice. Yeah, the I don't know. I got like 400 on thing like some Empire City, but brass keep, that's pretty cool. Where are we? We're clan rank 3 now, yeah. Because the big fights when we defend those and manage to win, we get so much kills. Nice. Nice. That's more than my record. Nice. So you just round up beastmen here for me? It's like, yep. The elf. Oh, cool. Apparently I cannot donate troops here, so let's get rid of some dudes here, I suppose. There's the noise. Yeah, they can. Pretty cool. Did you get both? Did you get spellcasting? So you, 300, so you could get 2 enchants. Yes, nice. That was quick. Took a long time for me to get the 300 one.
Take position.
But maybe you used your vitamins. Well, probably didn't crash for a goddamn day. Doesn't. Goddamn draw distance. one of you guys explode, maybe? Not enough, though. That is horrifying.
Attack! Hunt! Take position! Right per mount, take command! Hunt, purge the corruption!
Keebler elves, go!
Good skills. See, we can learn master spells as well. Remember one playthrough I just farmed bandits all the time and then I forgot about it. And then I just went into a town and basically I was just a shoe merchant. It was like so many boots and stuff like that that I hadn't sold people. Like 400 pairs of boots or something. Which was nice. Okay, they are... I thought they were raiding somewhere, so they were gonna teach something new. Would have been cool. But I guess we're just murdering you more of these. Asking. I guess Mousillon died and you were closest. Armed caravan there, right? You guys can kill them if you want to. 94 dice.
D, take that position. Glade, take that position.
I need some magic. Bang magic. Plonk. Plonk. Bonky bonk. Ba-donk-a-donk-onk-onk. Yeah, that'll show up eventually. Mousillon are strong dudes, aren't they? Bit north, I don't know. Very nice. They get it as well. It's cool. It's whatever this makes it look like. Bring your kids to one day. They are humongous in the lore. Lore-wise, there's those like moose men, which are even larger. We're getting 7k as well. Dang, almost clan rank 4 already. Okay, they're going for Luftburg here, so maybe they'll go and try to siege that place. We need to get over there as well. Just in case. Now we'll learn another lore. That is what I do. Which one should be the next one we can learn, you guys think? Death, maybe? Or life? Life, I think, is probably cool for the healings. Should have done death for that, I suppose. Summer heats. Small air radiates unbearable heat, causes fatigue, impairing movement speed by 50, makes the enemy slightly vulnerable to fire. Huh. Sucks the moisture and fluids from the foe, dealing 5 damage per second for a total duration of 10 seconds. It's like 50 damage then for drain life. Green eye. Caster merges their eyes, firing a single fast penetrating projectile in the aim direction. Hardest skin of targets, making them tougher, providing 50% physical resistance for 80 seconds. Regrowth. I guess that heals, right? Seal of Thorns. Reflects 25% incoming melee damage. Neat. Then I want the Amber Spear and try that out. Moist. Guardian Mage. Hello. You can join in. Nice tavern. Rogue Trader chess. Dude, Act 3. So if you're that far, have you ever played Act 3 in Rogue Trader Fur? You won't bitch about us. I don't think it's bad, but here's like how Rogue Trader works, right? Now, before the DLC and stuff like that, it was basically like this. It's like a couple of days for first acts, a week for Act 2, a day for Act 3, a day for Act 4, and a couple of hours for the last act. So you can just start it. It's gonna be quick. It's good. Now with the DLC, it is longer though, thankfully. So Act 4 and 5 take... Well, Act 4 takes way longer for a lot of things, which is nice. It's good quest there. For Wrath. I don't have one, honestly. Because Rogue Trader I've streamed through twice, so then I get really, really, like, aware of how long it takes. Which, not the same in Wrath. But Wrath also is almost something similar. Remember, it's like 5 days for Act 1 or something like that. No, it's not. It depends how you do it. It's like, if I do it off stream, it's like a day, maybe for Act 1. Act 2 is the longest one by far, though, if I remember correctly. Our longest. Oh yeah, because Act 2 is the one where you actually have to get to Dresden, and Act 3 is the one where you actually start like going through everything. Yeah, Act 2. Yeah, now I remember. Yeah, you're correct. Sense. I'll skip Act 4. Act 4 is kind of fine. I know. Can we get a cool sword? Polearm. There we go. I'll buy this one. I'll buy that for $1. Ooh. Oh yeah, the puzzles are pretty shit. God, I hate they like put the tiles into the right place. It's just, oh. Orcs. It's not that kind of game, honestly. I know like the orc being kidnapped by orc stuff like that is like very like in a lot of stuff in a lot of Steam games, but we don't even have that Steam filter on. Fortnite boss. I didn't deserve that. Welcome to the channel, or Roid Slug.
Mounting! Take that position! Glade guard!
My Way Stalkers group 1 or 2, I wonder.
Rider!
This group 1 somewhere because I couldn't see them in the other one. Well. Oh, here we go. There. In group 2. Very nice. Honestly, the best quality of life update they have done is that Beastmen and Greenskins now do F1, F3. Well, I'm glad that you've been enjoying this. JK. It's funny to me. Oh, at least one of them goes. Oh, good explosion.
Take that position. Her right, hunt late, take command.
Yep. Finally guess 200 spell. Yeah, I did guess. It's because farming games are way easier than actual farming. It's like how people just drive trucks, come home, truck simulator. Brackius, hope you're doing well. It's like the friend I'm going to the gym with right now. Drives trains. He has colleagues that drives trains. Comes home, goes on train simulator. When he gets bored with that, goes to the basement. Plays with trains. Checks out the trains he has there. It's like living his best life. Train conductor. You just go hard at them. Pretty intense. Passionate hobbies don't quite matches. I think some people just have like really good, you know, pretty strong hobby interests. And that's good, I suppose. Not everyone needs to be the same. How was your weekend? Weekend was pretty good. Thank you. How was your weekend? Oh, 100 for 2,000. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Bam. I missed. It's like people who like really likes cars or something like that, you know. They'd be like, oh yeah, I bought a new engine here for like $3,000. Yeah, yeah, it's literally not worth that much now that I put it into this other car. I build my own cars. I sell them at a great loss. Oh shit, I had 350. Oh no, did I do it the other way around? So I paid for it? I guess I paid for it. Shit. Pushing off balcony, I should have. Well, you know what? At least there's a lot of beastmen around these parts. No. Elven troops? Yeah, you can. You can send for them. I also do have elves already in my armies. On it, these are all elves in our forest-born militia. Local, how you doing, buddy? Like the Noldor. Noldor, for that Tolkien wrote, were like the elves that were larger, more barbaric, and better at war, basically. Not more barbaric, but like way better at fighting. It's more dangerous in general. If I remember correctly. And elves in themselves are like kind of crazy anyway. There's some prisoners here for you. There we go, 600, very cool. Literally faster to just load in loadouts. Yeah, Beast then. Tested everything. Yeah, and the elves in Lord of the Rings were like, as Tolkien wrote them, were still the best at everything. And then the Noldor ones were like even better. This is like one of those really so I read a lot of like power scaling subreddits because it's goddamn nonsense. Power scaling is like, you know, like a nonsense, absolute nonsense. But it's just funny to read about it because it's like, who would win? It's always like Legolas, right? Legolas versus like whatever thing. It's like, who would win, Legolas or like the Predator, that like the Utia from the first Predator movie? And everybody's like, Legolas. It's like 80% just like, yeah, Legolas easily. Legolas is just like all of the elves are just bullshit basically. This is an offense turned back. Yeah, but I love reading them. I don't know why. It's one of my guilty pleasures, I guess. Okay, now I think we actually we'll run out of money. Yeah, actually did. Nice. Legolas or machine gun. Legolas easily. If a person can dodge a bullet, then Legolas can. That was the thing that the Mithril shirt Frodo wears, made from Elven prince. The only Elven prince that's been... Yeah, they're like in the last 3,000 years, it's like actually Legolas, yeah. It's wearing Legolas. Yeah, I actually knew that one. I think that's the one that's funny as well. Like his old kid clothes, basically. Redis. Yeah, I love it. That and the Baki subreddits. I'm still kicking it by the third age. Rolls around are way weak in the elves. First age. Yeah, exactly. Another guardian mage. Buenos. Oh yeah, I can actually afford that. Cool. Legolas, a Doom guy. Ooh, that's a tough one though. Doom guy is crazy. have 4 skill points in trade. It's now 4. Perfect. I guess I need the rogue stuff as well. Also moved out of the west. Fewer powerful kingdoms. Hard to compare. Literally went to another dimension to kill the hell of his kinds. Yeah, I mean, like, literally he fights God. No, he fights Satan and wins. Or banning Helldivers. Very nice. Fills me with joy as well. Trying to Black Pits to the besiege, eh? Well, I guess we're gonna do that. Help out a little bit. Hopefully there'll be like a big... They said they were gonna have like a new type of enemy, a new biome or something like that. They haven't done that yet. We'll see. It's nice. I'm just gonna go eat something because I've forgotten to eat. So you guys get some words on stream. So BRB, don't go anywhere. Und say ye 2 drugs. Eat them. Iln. Like the one you put like water in. How's everybody doing? Return. I did. 184. Okay. Man, that's far back. This really happy man right there. That's what's on page 184, Marcus. Enjoy it. Hope you did. 185. God, that's... Sun Tzu said, there are 5 ways of attacking with fire. The first is to burn soldiers in their camps. The second is to burn stores. And the third is to burn baggage trains. The fourth is to burn arsenals and magazines. The fifth is to hurl dropping fire among the enemy. In order to carry out an attack, we must have means available. The material for raising fire should always be kept in readiness. There is a proper season for making attacks with fire, and there are special days for starting conflagrations. It's gonna be a challenging wank. Can I mind control some dudes here, maybe? There we go. Some of them were mind controlled and died there. Very nice. See them just, yeah, see them explode there in the backgrounds. I won't just use the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, dude, there's so many spells now. Loving it. Ooh. So dark, can't see anything. I do like the teleportation magic for Big Wa. That is very fun. Trolls in your back line. Yeah, or up the walls. There's a bunch of trolls there. This was not the best place to be. Final transportation this time. Amber Spear. That didn't do anything. Very cool. Shadow. Thunder cannon, step up. Oh, nice. So dark. Sure what that one did, actually. Oh, it's just like literally a spear. 83 damage. That is crazy bad. That is really, really bad. I guess it's cheap though. A couple of them there. See the explosion soon enough, I think. Hope. Yeah, that would be nice. There we go. Metal magic going. Sleep. That magic was like fine, but we just got like the most powerful magic. But now I have too much magic to use wisely. Eight dudes still. Understandable. So, what's everyone playing for Star Wars Day? I think we're gonna switch games here. Something Star Warsy. Feels good. No, I was doing Jedi Survivor, but with purity perk, so that's you get like realistic sabers. Look cool. Doing. No aims crank to defense. Defend, you say? Ooh, nice. ACD. All right, well, we're gonna do that in like half an hour. I was just really enjoying this game, honestly. I think I kind of need like all this if I want 300. First, well, Fallen Order is the name of the first one. $69. Thanks, Fred. Well, I appreciate you, buddy. That's why you have to invent having another wife as well. So you can just... I do that all the time. They're like... I just tell Hannah that like Tiffany wouldn't be angry. And they're like, Tiffany doesn't exist. And I'm like... Well, just 1,000 dudes difference. Perfect. No fire catapults. For a good cause.
He'll starve otherwise. You have to see. He's poor.
I am actually, though. Appreciate it. One more normal fireball right here. Oof. Didn't do much. Very cool. Treats. Yeah. Also normal child. What does Hailstorm do? I don't think this is the right time to use all the new stuff, though. Where's the comets? There we go. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I kind of used that one way too early. Very good. Thunderbolts. Also works, I guess. I would definitely need... They're trying to get me! Good. Now we just managed to kill this one. They'll actually flee and we'll win. Good times. There we go. Look at that. Nice. Yep. Just one dude. Ah! No fire. That's just normal. Right, it's not fire. Get out when they... Yeah, it's normal. I guess there's no way to get more Winds of Magic now in the battle. Would have been very nice to have. Probably OP, but very nice. Yeah, I ran out of winds. Vampires are really, really good as casters, yeah, just because they can just keep on getting wins. Also, the Brides, like the Magisters can also get more wins. Explosion from this thing doesn't do much now either. Charged up. And it worked on nobody in there. Are you kidding me? Oh, one dude. Mr. Brick spell again. Only. If only. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Whoop, whoop. Nice. 89 renown. I'm like, I don't know, is your authority? See? Cool beans. Dragon bloods. V-neck. Yeah. That's how we enjoy living. Oh, the Guardian Mage? Yeah, sure. Okay, I can't take like infinite amounts of dudes though, but everyone that I'm... Okay, I can actually take that little as well. Okay, well, all the dudes will run away then, I suppose. To knock down. Be downloading seems stable. Yeah, it's been pretty stable. I mean, it's more or less per day almost, but it's pretty stable. Do I have right now? Scales with roguery. Be charged by melee damage would be kind of nice. Range is double, is even crazier. But like, I think I need the melee damage. $19 skill points in roguery. Nice. Let's go on. From my own experience, it's really like sometimes some stuff just don't work, essentially. So like the first vampire one we did, like I couldn't get into Einschatten. That's it. That's the one place that like would make everything bad constantly.
Who are you?
That's a lot of gold you want. Kind of misclick there. Okay, we can do this.
Rider, take position. Rider, take warrior, take deep, take that position. Glade, take position.
But some places, from what I noticed, is just bad. It's just don't work so good.
Defenders, take that. Glade, take that position. Hunters, take position. Eternal, take position. Right, take mount, take position. Glade, right. Take position.
I don't know if that's gonna last for that. Gonna go that far. I'll definitely be using Comet though, because that apparently just annihilates anything where, you know, it's fast, like Boombolt did. Nerd. Yeah, he's like this. Nice.
Glade. Deep, her deep, mount, take command.
One-sided! Nice. Yeah, I would have thought that when you just summon a meteor on the heavens. That would just kind of win the fight for you. Oh no. Maybe I can get past him without him attacking us. Woo woo, I did. Nice. There we go. Feel horrible, tired. My head hurts. Drank nothing alcohol yesterday. It was still a mess. It was just the weather. Spare me. Not real, bro. I did, but then they turned it back. Just how it is sometimes. 68, 189 is what we have right now. 89. We're gonna have 441. Nice. Humans for a change. Yeah, not just beastmen. Constant amounts of beastmen. They're like, oh, not beastmen this today. It's like, no, look at this. Fresh little humans. Yeah, you know how it is with warlocking. You know, sometimes you just do a spell and then somebody else does a counter spell. Not much you can do at a certain point, you know? It would be cool if this one actually gave you more money as well. 3 damage per second. 15 seconds. It's super much. I'm not learning this. Dwellers from below knocks people off of horses, which is cool. Yeah, I have a couple of healing spells now. But what I do need is some way to get more winds of magic. I don't know if this dude can do this, but... Oh yeah. How the heck do we learn more enchants? Is there more about enchantments? Deal 40 physical damage to enemies blocked in melee. Song of Doom, extra missile speeds. That is pretty cool. Magic damage, travel speeds. Low whack. Grant nearby troops the same boons for short time dealing damage. Wow. 3 extra winds of magic. That is nice. $40 extra magic and holy damage. Armor penetration 10%. Decrease movement speed of target by 40%. Moonshot 20 extra fire damage. Starfire shafts. 25 extra armor penetration. 40 extra armor penetration. 7 extra winds of magic. 5% bonus magic damage. 50% lightning resistance. 15 extra shield health. Chance of summoning a bolt of lightning upon blocking damage. That's pretty cool. 60 extra fire damage, 15 extra fire damage. None of your eligible. Oh, yeah. Takes a caliber, 50% fire resistance, 25 extra shield health, 1% chance of countering fire explode upon blocking damage. That's kind of neat. Upon receiving ranged damage, gain complete ranged damage immunity for 30 seconds. That's pretty cool. Damage is bound to your lore of high magic. That does get very strong. Legolas the Envoy. Nice. Sell those things as well. And we couldn't sell everything, but we did get 83,000, so that helped a bunch. We go and try to kill this dude. That would be really cool, actually, if we could. Marianneberg. If only it was.
I've caught you.
Do you want to surrender? No. I don't have an end game goal for this time around. do you guys think would be a good end game goal for this one even? Here's where we stand.
Hunters, take warrior, take that rider, take blade, take position.
What city should be our own personal Jerusalem to take on? Where are we supposed to fight and take? I'm feeling Altdorf, not gonna lie. Nagaron isn't in this. Witch Hunter Solicitors, maybe the tower. That would be cool, yeah. Good tower.
Deep wood, take position.
I just want the height advantage here because then they can keep on firing. Only have 19 range dudes. That ain't good, actually.
Take that position.
I don't think. Toronto.
Take position. Eternal. Take that position.
You should get a horse. Easier harass them with magic. They're here soon. What do you have there? Yep, I drink like 2 of those every day. Oh, they're marching really in a really tight formation, you say? Aww. The booba. That's right. Aha! 129 eliminated. Very nice.
Deep attack.
They're like,
Wait, are these dudes mind control? Wait, is that a meteor? Is that lightning? Wait, is everyone dead? Ooh, oh no, it's the Keebler elf again. What is that, his nickname? He's so scary. I'm so sad I bullied him in high school.
Contact. Smack. Somewhat. Should be a way to spot tag. You speak a lot of smack for someone in combat distance. Yeah, it's same like with Doombolt from Dark Magic. It's like the same thing basically. It's 101 as well. Because right now we're getting 15k a day just from the influence. So we have 500. 900. Little Fred's family. Now we can learn another lore magic. Do 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 do. Death or lights? Which one do you guys think? Death or lights? Death or ice? I never tried it. I don't know if I've tried death, honestly. Ah, sorry, Reptile. You were too late. Ashes and dust. Leaving nothing but dust in the wind. Deal medium damage in small area. Amaranth. The Spirit of Dan makes for an effective barrier against magic. The spell's aim, the caster falters and loses 50% of their potency. Oh. With death comes life. As the caster drains life force and the foe restores one withered flesh. Elite foes provide greater healing. Nice. Caress of Lanip. In Astra's hand, the caster's enemies are surrounded by a purple mist that no armor can shield from. The mist gently caresses the targets before solidifying, constricting, and then crushing the life out of the foe. Days of Death. Skeletal hand is outstretched toward targets. Their life snuffed out with a heartbeat. Deal massive single target damage. Purple Sun. Spins around, deals damage. Fate of Buna was once a mighty warrior who never smiled. One that was cursed with eternal laughter until his side splits from the exertion. Targets suffer damage over time as well as a slowdown effects. Slows down time while the units around you are unhindered. That's pretty cool. Does sound pretty cool. No. Does he not sell me books? Where do you buy books with this dude? Maybe you can't. Not crazy. Honestly, it's pretty easy to find stuff since it's like by it's divided by category. Arkin. Oh, should go and check that one out after this. Daily gold change 22,000. Sell all of it. Oh, you don't have money either. Awooga. Or the blades. Another time, maybe. That dude is so quick and so good. I think I won against him like once and you get like a really cool sword, don't you? Magical Arkin, you saying? No, but that's just this is just the spells. Nothing. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Make some gains. Ooh, ha. Yeah, I definitely need a horse now, I feel like. Makes it so much easier to do spells. Like, especially these things.
Deep, take position.
You wonder how you can get more. Dang, that's Guardian Mage has more spell craft than what I do almost. That's kind of crazy. Keep the sign. Thank you. It's my grandmother's curtains that I reused. Not as fast as I thought. That did a lot, actually.
Blade, take initiative. Deep, take command. Deep, purge the corruption. Blade, take dismount.
No,
Deep, purge the corruption.
we're not fighting the Minotaur. Go away. Over this mounts. $200 beastmen seems excessive to try to kill. Just for any reason. Some linen, some cows. Yeah, a lot of fishies. A lot of grain. A lot of silk, apparently. $10,000. Oh. We have that one as well. And the black pit as well. I don't feel like I have time to save this place and go and dump off the prisoners I already had. Emperor naked. I don't know. I think it's just like the same day. When you turn off the game, it's gonna be different. $1,500 versus 100. That could be really fun to try out. So close. I'm gonna show off. Really be proud of what you managed to accomplish. Oh, yeah, 2 catapults. Okay, cool. Ah, yes, flaming ones, very nice. A photo for the thumbnail tomorrow. Yeah, not the best photo, but it's fine. Ooh, nice. It's like as good as it gets. That means they're not going to be able to go through another place. Basically, they can only go through one choke points. That will be their doom. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, apparently they're running away. Nope, I thought they were running away already. I was like, damn, dang, that's fast. Please do not look upon my man cleavage. Would appreciate if you didn't. The Lucius will get you then. Says you go blind if you look upon it too much. pretty strict science around this. He uses a spoon, you see. Pretty hard. It does. I'm like, jug of fire, go. Ooh, I've gotten 2 levels now. That's nice. Wait, how the heck did you get... Oh, you have ladders as well. That's why you haven't run away. Pushing too fast, honestly. Not good. We are like a really, you know, strong elven mage, so that does help quite a bit. I mean, 300 versus 20 might feel tough. Yeah. Whichever one is fine. Really? That was a good amount of everything. A bit bad to, you know, lose everything, but also at the same time, I'm like... He has a gun, yeah. Stupid gun. Did get like 2 levels, so. Every magical item in your equipment slot gains 5 extra winds of magic. That is pretty nice. 20% winds of magic regen while waiting in town. Winds of magic is set to 25. If you had less than that, no, 5 extra. Well, it was like 3 skill points as well. Nice. Now we can charge my mind control with melee. Obviously, it's all I ever wanted. Bam, 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 bam. 21,000? No. $16,000. Then we can go out and literally just take it back. I don't want to do this. Right now it scales with leadership, with roguery. Should have gone athletics as well. It's fine. $13K? Yeah. Take it back. 1,000 dudes. Very cool. Circling here like ants. Yeah, it's as soon as you get that perk, you become naked. That I'm just gonna give that to the devs. can just fireball them right there. Or we can just combat them or something instead. First that, see what's gonna happen. Just climb, climb, climb. Why wait? Nice. Shoot into the smoke. Hope for the best. Sometimes you're on the wall, sometimes you climb the wall. Just how it goes. Oh, that is actually friendly fire every time I did this. Heal of thorns then for everybody climbing up. I think we are full on with I can't level up bow anymore either. Only damage stuff. Will actually recharge this thing. Good to know. Wasn't perfect, but works. Oh, that's just on myself. Well, at least they took the wall over here. Maybe we'll do something. I wonder if the fourth rank of stuff will actually give me some cool way to actually get Winds of Magic back. If I can take over the world by myself. Third-person aiming is so weird when it's uh-oh.
Elves!
Lore Master, yep. That was pretty cool. Should have learned that the first time, shouldn't I? That should kill a lot because they're really, really bunched up. And there was just a lot of them as well. Like so. Should be one more bomb man in there. You're attacking, yeah.
Leave him alone!
Oh wow, it's spawning near there. More there. Near there. Did you see that dodge? That goddamn Neo. More magic. I don't have more magic. I ran out of magic. Weak. I mean, I have like 140 kills, which is okay. On my vampire arm like numbers, but it's still pretty good. guess we got him. One dude left. There we go. 46 renown.
Good to see you here.
Varianos. Reckless clan tier is now tier 4. Very nice. Hell. Yeah, it's a bug. No king shaming. Mind control recharge 1 wins magic per successful target. Nice! Exactly what I've been wanting. Ugh. 50% personal spell cooldown reduction if less than 11 spells are equipped. Yeah, it's gonna be like 5 levels though. Gonna take a little time, but clan rank 4 first day is okay. It's okay. Take him to the party. Yeah. Guess we're murdering here as well. You guys want the other Star Wars game for the last hour and a half? Or should we just continue doing this? Great 3 just have to see me. Can't it be both? I was thinking Jedi Survivor, and then we're gonna do it so that it's like realistic saber combat, so you kill everything really quickly and you die really, really quickly to everything. What about this again? Shit. Could get another intelligence, I guess. I might have to reload here because we did this incredibly poorly. I reload when I forget to build the goddamn things. Is that a thing that's gonna come out? Just memeing because you haven't been into DC comics that long. Really don't know there's like 50 different Batmans all the time. Memeing. Or do you really believe that's gonna happen? He's my favorite because he's poor. Understandable though. Gonna be nice, not having to learn lore or magic with everything, so you can actually upgrade your troops instead. Eventually, you know. It's a very cool place though. Oop. Fighting Empire, by the way. They declare war on us. It's Warhammer. Everyone's at war with everybody. All the time. Sometimes they're not though. But most of the time they are. You know, it's how the dingo eats, like the expression goes. How the dingo dances. Oh, shit. Have to go and use rocks from a stationary tower then. Very nice. 76 eliminators. Could have been better. Mind control. Let's do damage to the tower though. Very little. It does. Possibly. Yeah, super duper little. Cut damage. I could take that axe. Okay, you're all gonna die here. Please get out of there. Some of you guys won't. I don't give shit. There you go. Will work. Control does work when it's charged up. Do this now. Regrowth, please. When they explode, it counts. One kill by the friendly fire tornado. Yeah. A lot of dudes down there for mind controlling. A lot of dudes. Do this. That's pretty good. I do enjoy that quite a bit. Now we recharge down again. No! I had so much more death inside of me to give. No, it's really fine. Recovery rate for every food type. Build rate for non-range siege engines. Yeah, why not? Oh, wait. Ranged ones. Shield hit points. Let's go with that, actually. Any buffs you cast on friendly units will now also apply to you, even if you're not in range. Damage dealt by your damage expect reduced by 15%, but troops in your formation take 30% less damage. I'm not gonna have my damaging spell do less. The entire point of being a wizard is doing as much damage as possible. It's in the point otherwise. They just can't win. Can it though? Nice. Yeah, they're pretty bad at that. Ain't nobody claiming anything else. Team down that by killing a third of them and then dying. Like, what's up with that, buddy? Oh, almost looks like it's comet time on their... Oh, that's a lot of dudes down. Let's do this instead. It'll be fine. Very cool. A couple of friendly fire hits there, boss. What are you gonna do about this? Get some regrowth here as well. Got busy. No, this dude can literally learn everything. So we're gonna have, it's gonna be even busier soon. No. I did my part with my 178 kills anyway. Oh. Don't social interaction, I guess. Who likes it? Does look like we're winning. Yeah, we've killed like way more than they have. Yadoo! Pretty good. I'll take all these prisoners, thank you. Wait, how many prisoners can I take? 15. This is Shadows worth it. Biogenesis was cool. Okay, goblins. Shadows I can't remember. Is that the... Hilarious, I think. Yeah, that one is good. Boom, boom, boom. Asrai. Oh, yeah, yeah, it's the latest one. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, it's all right one. Okay, it's going to be a little bit tougher because I only have 20 wins. Be fine, probably. Golden abuse. No, they like it. They're going to come home to a new home. Don't worry about it. Oh, very nice. No.
Victory!
Okay. Yeah, so they just keep on attacking him and they just keep getting prisoners. How many prisoners did you say? Yes? 60? How does that work out? I don't know. They're escape mostly, I guess. Yeah. No, that's rated. This attire. Look, magical gear doesn't show up. And I don't, like, I can't explain it. It's apparently magic, and it's how it works. Earlier, yeah, but as soon as I got the perk that I get more winds of magic per magical item I have, then it just disappeared. Only subscribers see this close, yeah. I'll be home. Caravan of Gustav the Silversmith. Where's my dudes then? Argendorf. Yes, I'll go there then. So close to getting like the last bit of winsome magic as well. Well, the last lores. It's only one more lore now, light magic. Okay, there you go. Okay. I need a cool fight again then. Traveling to Dieterschafen. It is a lot of money to buy all the spells. If I wasn't a mercenary, I have no idea how this would be affordable. It's like no idea. Probably kill that dude. Get his stuff. Look, Trager.
I've caught you.
I caught you. Oh no, look who fell into my lap. I'm like, what? Oh no. Ooh, nice.
Hunters of the... Take eternal, take rider, take war, take position. Warrior,
All right.
take that deep, take that rider, take position. Glade, take that deep wood. Take that position.
They don't stand a goddamn chance.
Defender, take position. Glade, take that position.
They'll be here eventually, I guess.
Glade, take position. Defender, take position. Rider, take position.
Mind control is one of those things that slowly but surely actually get good. Go from like being completely goddamn useless to actually being okay. Damn pretty good. So many arrows. Love to see it. Fate of Juno. Let's try this one out then. Yeah, that was pretty one-sided, I'd say. Prisoner. Didn't do much. Yeah, it didn't. I'll miss. Juna. Suffer damage over time, so slow down. So they do go slower, and it does do a little bit of damage over time. But it's not like... I guess it's better for, you know, a clump that's moving towards you or something. A small clump. Yeah, we can try it. I haven't tried it, yes. Can't ride anything. Can buy this. Well, I can ride on this because I don't need any riding at all for this. Buy that because I can afford this. You hear the spell itself? Yeah. $700. Nice. Okay. Let's talk to the Lizard King. You mean wizard? Nope. Not as good as the normal one, sadly. Lord of Lights. Nice. Oh, so learn high magic for 1,000. Okay, well. Eventually then. I've learned everything else. Very cool. And dark magic is something I use yes for free. That's cool. I mean 12,000 for every single thing. Cleansing energy, fly from the cast has searing wherever it strikes. Healing lights. Pass protection. Grants 50 physical resistance for 50 seconds. Sharp shards of light fly towards target, piercing through the toughest armor. That's cool. Nets. They're hold of 25 seconds. Large pit of light applies high damage to those caught in the beam. Radiant Gaze later on. Oh yeah, Bajuna's Time Warp is something I really want to try out. $35k gold. It's huge. It actually is, yeah. Now I can afford it even. Sieging over here, very nice. Found transportation one. It didn't do much. Boats, no. It's a, yeah, you can't even use war sails with it, so something like that. Myself. Just the 200 dudes. Well, it's faster than walking, but that's basically it. Not by much. There we go. You can see the explosions on the other side. Very nice. Nice. To the ladders, boys. Okay, I thought that was a dude who had actually fallen down. Oh, there we go. It scales with spellcrafting now, so now we're getting like pretty high spellcrafting. So we're actually getting a bunch of dudes. As you can see, the glittering dudes actually mind control people who survived. Usually, it's just like a couple of dudes in a clump. They explode and kill most. Well, do a lot of damage anyway. The mind controlling helped a loss. Okay, no, öppna den dörren I så fall.
Hunt them down.
Put them down. It's me, the Keebler elf.
Where's everybody?
Oh, jeez.
We get 13 kills though.
Came from inside the orc force.
That's what Coles often do. At our troll forts. Oh, rice. Zero dudes. I guess the mind control does that. Do 2 questions here for the All Realms dude while I can remember. Well, I guess we actually have to... I guess the mind control, if you're not there, makes it difficult. Game with mind control? I did, yeah.
You turned up just...
Oh, dude. There's some bandits around here as well. Scoop up. I need 1,000 of this now. You can go over the river here. Collect some beastmen. Always nice time collecting some beastmen. Oh, 80 dudes, 80 dudes. Woo, woo, woo. Let's go. Oh, look. Grab them, then we'll run over here. I love the little fancy Ungor camps are spawning snack bites, war herds constantly. Way more. Okay. So, oh yeah, I could have actually gotten the few spells there because I really want to try out Bajuna's Time Warp as well. So that one seems cool as heck. Veronas. Stabbing, stabbing, stabbing. That magic's kind of cheese. It depends. If you time it right. You know. There's always one of those, you know, what time is this? Oh, look, it's time magical clock. Magic time. So on and so forth. I just don't have to fight in the nighttime. Nice fire catapults. What's up? Oh, look, what is the time? Appreciates magic time, the clock. That's all here on my watch. I'm like, watch, hammer, magic time. They call me Magic Johnson because of my watch. Honestly, making really bad jokes is like way funnier to me than actually like trying to make good ones. People like, watches, it's magic. Bim's burning leaves. There's another one of those. Wait, wanna see Purple Sun? Yeah, it looks really cool, not gonna lie. Horrifying. 38 eliminators.
100 Fred months. That means I have finished the fray game with 100% completion and achievements. Roll credits, I win.
That's true. I appreciate you. Thanks, level for hanging out for 100 months. That's crazy. It's time for a second run now. No one completes anything or wins. Oh, dang. Did we actually get him there? Yeah, we did. Fantastic. Dang. Nice. That sounds so cool. Purple sun, won't you come? Ralph the Cass. He doesn't look like a Cass. Looks like a person. Can't buy books from him either. Looks legit. It's because it's when it's enchanted, there's a bug, so you can't see it anymore if it's enchanted.
Promise you, it's real.
Oh, that's the money they have. Okay. Right, 100 dudes gone then. $200 versus Das. I think that we could probably do that. That would be pretty fun. Sweet. I mean, they both have more than that, I think, as well. Yeah, this is 99. It's jealousy. Yeah, one fire catapult. Oof, really? Singer, that were 87 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for hanging out for that long. How's the day going, buddy?
NRFSM.
This one we're probably loose online. No, I was scared this would work. This would happen. It's fine.
All glory to the Hypno-Toad.
Easy win. Just kill 1,000 by yourself. That's it. Oh, did we get one of the things? That's really nice. No, we didn't get one of them. Yes, anyway. Let's move forward, which is cool. Let me go there and chuck rocks at us. For this thing. Grey Lords were neutral. I mean, yeah, but fighting these dudes who went to war with them, they're only neutral for so long. Welcome to the comets. Nice. 129 eliminators. Oh no, I need one more wind for the really cool thing here. Right. Spells. Yeah, I don't like that they don't guess. It's per like how you learned them, not like per lore. Because per lore, you know, it's pretty cool. Exits. Toggle them. I can. Oh, right, I do it via somewhere else, though. Very nice. Two levels. Paint lighting also does quite a lot. Try that one else. Yeah, basically. 90 killed. No, 25 eliminators. Magics. A couple of them exploding down there. Going all out on that one. A lot of that's from one rock. There's a lot of them. There's like 1,400, 1,200. We were like not that many at all, so always gonna be pretty rough here. Have a 9,000. It's pretty good rock. Jesus.
Thanks for 100 months of entertainment, Brad.
Chris, dude, that is so generous. Thank you so much for that 100 bucks. Thank you, Slight Boss.
You're my hero.
You're the best one. Glad to have you here. Explode!
I need 6 more seconds. Ooh. That's incredibly generous. So. Just did my taxes yesterday. It's better now. Man, they pushed so hard here. Oh, we can do regrowth transform? Yes. Some of them. Explodes! 200 of them over there. Yeah, 2K is quite a loss. Jesus. Lionheart, thanks so much for that raid. I appreciate it. How's everybody doing? Welcome, everybody. We are playing as a Great Lord who mind controls people and apparently manages to kill 400 in a siege, which is pretty cool. That's a lot of renown, a lot of influence. Very nice. Very nice. What's everybody doing? How's Attila? Were you doing the Lord of the Rings one? You guys haven't checked out Lionheart, you should. He's a cool dude. A very entertaining person. I'm not naked. It's just that when you enchant your clothes, they apparently you can't see them. It's an Emperor's new clothes type of situation. I can't describe it better than this. That's cool stuff, though. Cool beans. Grab all this. We're at that point now where we've defended so many like impossible sieges that we can't sell anything. These apps, pretty good apps as well. Honestly, it's the enchanted clothes just excuse he uses. Let's sell some ransom some dudes actually instead of 400. Jeez. Okay, let's just do this. I don't know what that means. So yeah, get rid of whatever we can get there. I really just want to get over here now to sell these to the Dark Elf, because then I get more Eonir Council favor. Right now, we're just going to sell stuff to the tavern, because then I also level up my roguery, which is nice. Garrison size. Raid militia. Bandits converted to regular swords. Pretty goddamn cool. Welcome, everybody. If you guys haven't been here before, I'm Nerdish Fred. I play a lot of Total War games and, well, Warhammer stuff as well. We haven't done Total War now for a little bit because I've been reading into Bannerlord and stuff. A lot of strategy games, a lot of RPGs, stuff like this. It's been nice. Endurance attributes, that would be nice to guess if we can get there. Yes. Stewardship, maybe. Yes. Or engineering. We will engineer quite a bit. Charm is also cool. Yeah, let's grab that one. Okay, where are those? You say the worst. But oh, look at the time. It's magic time. Sense if you were here before.
I did the jokes for me, honestly. Okay, so now we're getting 31,000 per day, which means that we can go and get the last... last one now? Oh, I forgot to take the dudes here. Now he took the 65 dudes. It's fine. More staff to be seen. I have a two-handed sword. Oh. What's slowing me down? Hurting. A lot of hurting. Okay, I'm gonna dump some of the horses then. So apparently we do have some 699 of these. That's not great. Still a bunch of herding, eh? Then I have to get rid of some... I'm fairly sure we have, like, yeah, a lot of grain here. Throw it overboard! We don't need it! Or... I don't want to die to this dude, so I'm just gonna chuck more stuff away, I guess. 2.6. Yeah.
Tell me your
No,
name.
I clicked wrong anyway. Would you like to surrender? No? Playthroughs. Because... Magic enchantment... Okay, I'm gonna ask the god on devs. There are more soldiers. I do have 100 wins though. I asked the devs now if they're gonna any plans on fixing that soon. Oh, this is actually cool.
Take that position. Deep. Take deep. Take that position. Riders up. Take position.
If I can use mind control here a couple, that would be pretty cool. Dang, he's slow in this. I cannot actually go there. This snow apparently makes me so slow, it's insane. 25
Rider,
archers, that's
take
not
that
great.
position. Rider. Take that position. Rider. Take position. Defend the deep wood.
Oh, the front line also has that now. Not just the pants. A lot of archers there as well. Our archers are crazy good though. I don't know if they're that good. Golden Globe! Ooh, nice, 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 nice. This is looking good. Yes. 58 limited only though. Why won't you just die? Did we survive this? I never had any doubts whatsoever. Not a single one. Whew. As a dwarf? You just have to do the quest. Medicine, prosperity bonus. Prosperity is pretty fun. Charm. Can I just move past here maybe? Hiding today. What? Coffee. Third cup of coffee. I remember the days when I could have 3 cups of coffee, but I got old. Old. Past the 61. Thank you. I do look way younger for my age. We get from 940 to 1000. Very nice. Guardians. Got a level. Very nice. New influence is 380. Very cool. Oh, it was over there. It's a beautiful hole. We're just leaning here, having a smoke, are you? I wish to learn high magic. Hmm. Fire Convocation. Tempest. 8 colors of the winds. Okay, this one infuser revitalizes his allies with pure magical energies. Elven Mage channels all 8 winds of magic, invokes the name of Anirian. The first infusing the allies around wizards strike with greater frequency. Brilliant sphere of light emerges from the wizard's fingertips. Enemies affected suffer medium damage. Curse of arrow tracks. And magic play, the mages place a curse in the area. The air around the enemies distort and guides allies. Projects will with astounding accuracy. Huh. Yes, summons an ethereal dome to protect his allies from ranged fire. Cool. Utter one secret word, and your foe shall burst with flame, fire and flame. Deals large damage as well as damage over time. That seems pretty cool. Turns a brilliant vortex, shimmering lights. There we go, everything. But I still have the magic to learn. Well, I still have the money to learn this as well. Do have a lot of money, it seems. Very nice. That'll be all. I have learned all the magic I can. Get so rich. Mercenary work. You have to remember that, like, if you do mercenary work and you just do the big battles, you have like 380 influence, right? Giving prisoners and stuff like that, easy peasy. But for every single one, this is like 345 gold. So I'm getting rid of 77 now. That means that every day now I get 25,000. Which is, you know, quite a loss and very nice. That is. Basically, people aren't being mercenaries for long enough a lot of time. You should just be a mercenary for most... I used to do it so that I would just be a mercenary until like you become a vassal, and then I would become a vassal. But like literally just collecting, you know, beastmen or whatever, putting them in the dungeons, you just get so much money. Parts upkeep costs. I mean, I usually do most of the time. I really thought you did. But maybe you don't. Oh, okay. It's hard. It can be tricky. I like two-hander in athletics because then I can move away and then I can strike them in the head, which works really well. You do in the base game. Yeah. In the mod you don't. Huh, interesting. Very cool. $93,000, very cool. Well, vampires cost so little as well because they, you know, have just garbage stuff anyway. So don't really pay for them. Like, you do pay for them, but you don't really pay for them, if you know what I mean. $187? Nice. There are 3 relations, barter penalty, hiring cost and mercs. $100 influence return when supporting proposal fails to pass. Ah, potential bonus when you pay more than minimum amount in barters. Ah, let's do that. Do we have career as well? For career point? Yeah, 3 career points. Nice. Yes, we even get fire spell damage. 30% of your max wins capacity to restore a battle, and 10 personal wins of magic capacity. One more then, and then we'll actually get wins of magic back. Will be great. Oh, we're fighting Boris. Very nice. I want to see what Boris does. He's fleeing, I think. Scouting is cool. There's a couple of things there that makes you travel faster on the map as well. Boris Todbringer. He's the biggest rascal out there. Pay nothing, yeah. After doing the vampire playthrough, though, I probably am in the position to say that I think vampires probably are like the strongest one out there. Like the Karsten vampire are probably the strongest thing in the game. I don't think suck is you know the joke, but still, like they are insane. That was kind of cool, I guess. There's so much riding here. Big wolf. Gonna renew. Thought that would heal me, but apparently it just killed me instead. Oops. I'll learn more spells. I think this is actually as many as I can guess. Maybe Storm Renewal does not actually heal you, apparently. Who would have thunk? "22 skill points in riding at least. That's
You
cool.
arrived just in the nick of time.
I did, yes. Please, lady. Eyes up here. Okay. Where are your pants? Okay. That's gonna be it for me today, though. Because now food is ready over here. I pull down the green screen every day for tax purposes, so I can take everything off on taxes. No. Say that for legal reasons. F you, buddy. F you, everyone. Now, say hi, everybody, and I'll see your cute faces on a Wednesday. There's no stream tomorrow, but on Wednesday. Get belled out of clocks, a waste of time. Very nice, very nice. Let's go check Get out. Let's go raid somebody. Raid somebody. And enjoy the rest of your evening. Bye-bye. And I'll see your cute faces next. I appreciate you all. Today's highlight was ChatGPT calling us, calling our build cursed. Bye, everyone.